Let's get everything going. There's no. All right, everything's out. Everything's let's go. Let's do this. All right, so we will be playing Library of Runa. I'm gonna pull that up now. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think I might have passed it in these things. I have a lot of fucking. All right, better idea. There we go. All right, let's get this on because I have a lot to do. Or not a lot to do. I just want to do some shit. I walked down the.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss
Miss the
the
moments
moments
of
of
this
this
experiment. Oh, the book is strange. Like a clockwork orange. Sleep our eyes, but it to the end. Where you are going to be. Think at the mirror, do you see?
someone else in my body.
21 and 2 and 3 and run around it like a doggy till I finish my ring. Blow it off, a shot on your lungs. This up your Marty. It's gonna get you killed in the world of opinion theories. Silver puppets on TV. There's some better in the streams. If you're gonna control me, please make it interesting theoretically. In for me. You're dying done with everything. Feeling ready to leave. Taking it down 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Shoulder down to our hands like an longer to knowledge alone. You give me strength, full of curiosity. There is still be in search of my discovery. What's the color of electric sleep? You love me. You drop everything too for me. Still love that song. Yeah. I know stream's late. Gotta working off a hangover. Successful launch. Actually, let me burn some books. Fire damage. Hey! For speed. Plus 1 defense power. Speed dice. Swap 1. Let's go to the library. Let's go to. I don't need pierce damage. I don't need slash. You know? I think that's gonna work well. I'm an idiot. Oop, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, I can't believe I did this again. Okay, yeah, so crush is definitely the way to go. I apologize by one. Alright. Let's see if Yesid can keep up the clutch. No, he does not. Well, that was mostly on me, too. And that's bleed. Figured. Usually assured destruction. Yeah, that was on me. I did a stupid and forgot to. Oops. That's on me. Alright, let's do this. See how this goes. Ooh! There we go. We at least got rid of one. Oh my god. That was brutal. A lot to work with. Oh, that's nice though. Hey, let's go.
책 배달이요. 이번엔 들어오기 전에 옷도 다듬었지.
Hold on. Something went weird with my thing. Your book delivery is here. Tidied up my clothes in advance this time too.
왔습니까?
Hmm.
엔젤라의 캐시.
Greetings, Angela's lapdog.
참 아직도
Come
괜히
on.
뭐냐네.
So what's that?
당신이 가져다 준 책들은 흥미로웠습니다.
The books you brought me last time were interesting, to say the least. I learned that the technologies employed in the backstreets were interwoven in a disorderly manner. From crude equipment made of junk to clothes woven from antimatter. All kinds of technologies that, at various levels of advancement, can be seen. They're cutting edge tech out there, but only a few could get to benefit from it. I assume wealth is the determining factor. We're in an area where rich people don't have to worry about any disease. You have all sorts of cures now, too. Granted, you have the cash to buy them. And when we have people playing God with those technologies called then we have people playing God with those technologies called singularities. What was the Lobotomy Corporation singularity, by the way? The corp's gone now, anyway, so no one's gonna sue us for spilling the beans. Aren't you shameless? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Hey, stop treating me like an idiot. I'm not that stupid, you know. The Lobotomy Corporation was a physical manifestation of the human mind, an abstract concept, covering human emotions to physical energy in the same vein as the library. Human emotions can be interpreted as a complex mass. That mass is built up through experiences when emotions are heightened enough and pages will be chosen. A spot is reserved for a person's book. It's a comprehensive manifestation of their ego. As the battle becomes fiercer and combatants get agitated, the egos will grow intense. Will grow intense and allow their mental states to be physically expressed. Physically manifesting the mind, huh? It certainly seems similar to a distortion. What did you just say? Oh, nothing. It's a bit of a monologue. Hey, Knight, how's it going? Anyway, that sure sounds like a singularity, alright. Impressive indeed. You know, makes me wonder. Malekith said you guys were part of a project that aimed to save humanity, right? That is true.
도대체 구원할 게 어디
What kind
있는
of
거야?
saving was that all about, really?
뭐 돈이라도 하늘에서 떨어진
Making
게
money
아니라
rain from the sky or something, that saved everyone for sure.
그런 가짜는 방법이 아닙니다.
It cannot be compared to such ridiculous nonsense.
그리고
You have no right to talk so lightly about the sacrifices we made. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, calm down. Sheesh. Can't even crack a joke around here.
우리는 마음을 치료하고자 했습니다.
We sought to cure the mind.
연구팀을 이끌었던
Carmen was our leader,
사람은
was the leader of our research team.
카르멘은 도시
She said
사람들과
every person in the city has
있습니다.
had a diseased mind.
이 병은 너무나
And
깊어서
that disease
이대로
was so severe, humanity would slowly lead itself to self-destruction at this rate.
모두가 자살하려.
She described the situation as no better than lemmings willing to jump into a pit of fire.
뭐?
What? Oh, she smells like a shady cult leader, according to my tingling sixth senses.
그 말에 다들
Yeah,
그런 거
and
보다
everyone agreed
그렇다고?
to what she said, just like that.
저도 그렇게 바보는 아닙니다.
And now you're
명확한
now you're taking me for a fool. Of course, we were quantitative indices to scientifically prove her claim.
역시 당신에게는 자세히 설명한다.
Suppose it would be useless to describe them to you in detail.
대단한
Snakehead. Setting that aside,
인류를 구하는 일은 성공했나?
did you guys succeed with your goal of saving humanity?
끝까지 절 놀리는군요.
You never cease to annoy me. If we succeeded, we wouldn't be here doing this.
아,
Oh, yeah,
그건 그렇네.
fair point.
제가 무엇보다 화가 나는
The
것은
fact that we
인류를
failed to
구하는
save humanity is not what makes me upset the most.
지금까지 우리는
We have committed
수많은
countless sins,
인류의 구원이라는
all in the name of a single righteous purpose, saving humanity.
그러기 위해서는 어쩔 수
We
없다.
convinced ourselves that we had no other choice.
당신처럼 어쩔 수 없다는
We performed
심정으로
unethical experiments
이기적인
and
시도를
knowingly drove employees to
로봇
death
통해서
in Lobotomy
진리를
Corporation.
알면서도 사지로 몰아넣었습니다. 이 모든 추악한
We tolerated all those vile
그를
deeds
위해
for the greater good,
하지만
but all that was for naught.
없어지게 될 상황입니다. 지금까지 그들의 희생은
What will be made of their sacrifices?
저와 동료들의
All the
아픔을
pain me and my colleagues endured?
빼앗아간 겁니다.
Angela ruined it.
벌써 지친 거니?
Fatigued already?
아직 나와 우리 부서 직원들은 더 할 수 있어.
Shame. My employees and I are up for more.
웃기는 소리 하지 마.
Don't be ridiculous.
지금과 달리
I'll kill you for sure this time.
비나, 당신이라 해도 우리 모두를 뚫을 수는
비나.
없습니다.
Not even you will manage to break through our combined effort.
확실히 그렇겠구나.
You raise a valid concern.
아무리 나라도
That is true, even if I cannot stop all of you in such a short time.
무언가 뾰족한 수가
We will need to act quickly, Angela.
그렇지 않아도
Yes,
이제 막 준비된 참이야.
I was just about to do something about it. Fuck, voice crack. That's on the internet. That's here for good. Oh no. Shucks. The Caliphate deterrent is being lowered. She's overriding my authority on the system. The abnormalities are breaching.
닥스피라와 헤더 부서는 모두 내 지휘에
All Sephiroth and personnel, please follow my lead.
이제부터
The control team will be in command now. Hakma and the architecture team, please stop Angela from taking over all the systems.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
데브라와 징계팀은
Deborah and the disciplinary team, please keep Bana at bay.
당연하지. 맞게만 두라고.
I gotta remember. You bet. You bet. Lead this to me.
포드와 교육팀은
Pod and the
직원들에게
tra-
현 상황에 맞는
Pod and the training team, provide the employees with the right manual of and information Attention all employees. This is a Type X emergency protocol.
전 직원들은
Please act according to the following instructions.
넷자와 안전팀은 부상자들을 처리하는 데 힘써줘.
Now selecting the safety team. Please focus on treating the wounded.
알겠어. 최대한 빠르게 돼.
Alright. I'll take care of him quickly. I'll take care of him as quickly as I can.
예소드와 정보팀은 탈출한
Yes, and the information team. Please identify the weaknesses of the escaped abnormalities right away.
한치의 오차도 없도록 분석하겠어.
I will analyze them. I will analyze them all with the utmost precision.
헬스도어 복지팀은 한시라도 빨리 클리포트 억제력을 복구해줘.
Jessid and the welfare team. Please work on restoring the Clyphot deterrence as soon as possible.
최대한 빨리 복구할게. 환상체.
Will do. This one's my fault after all.
죄책감에 빠져있을 시간 없어.
No time for feeling guilty, Jessid. Defrith and the Central Command team. Please support everyone with your resourcefulness.
안 그래도 그럴라 했어.
I wasn't gonna. You didn't need to say it.
너희들이 힘을 맞추는 모습
Brings me joy seeing all of you act in coordination.
어디
No.
끝까지 막아보려고.
Try stopping us till the end.
당신은 모를 겁니다.
You'll never understand how desperately we struggled to stop her from sniffing out our light, and the guilt we feel from compromising at that end.
그래, 난 모르지. 그저 엔젤라를 도울 뿐이야.
Right?
난 그
I
녀석이
won't.
목적을 이룰 수 있다면 좋겠다.
All I care about is helping Angela. I want her to achieve her goal, you know? Fuck! Well, I made a mistake. Actually. For every 3 clash, restart 1 light. Varying with the maximum light, let's start the scene, gain 1 health. Alright, let's go to the condenser.
당신이 쓰레기 기술 돈이 치료 특이 로봇.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip through this again because I do not wanna.
그래서 도대체 구원할 게 뭐 돈이라도 그런 가짜는
I really just don't wanna have to fucking do this again.
뭐? 그 말에 저도 그렇 역시 인류를 제가 지금 인류의 그러기 당신이 뭐 하지만 지금 저와 동료들의 앞
벌써
예나,
뭔
그렇지.
Alright,
환상체들이
각 세피라와 이제 포크마와 설계팀은
알겠어.
what's there?
제브라와 징계팀
당연한
포드와 교육팀 직원들에게 넷자와 안전
알겠어.
예소드와 정보
한치의 오차
헬스도어 복지
최대한 빨리.
I now know what this button does.
어디
당신은 모를 그리 그래 그 당청 도시 그거 너 보나피스 그립트 그러고 싶어서가 아니라 그럴 수밖에 없는 거야.
Hate life. Hate life. All I care about is helping Angela achieve her goal, you know? So you simply want results, whatever the process may entail. You're no different from Angela in that you only care about your own well-being. You're despicable. You're a typical example of an inhabitant of the city suffering from the disease of the mind. You use the technology of the city that has to offer for your immediate convenience, not knowing or caring about the sacrifices those technologies were built upon. Not knowing that you were bringing about your own demise. Oh. So that's what this whole diseased mind thing was about. I should value the process more than the result. We're a bunch of dreamers and snobs all along. Hey, you're from one of the nests. Look, I know better than anyone about the price of those technologies and singularities. Diseased mind in my ass. Your point about people using singularities without knowing how they really work, that's because they literally have no other option. The corporations have concealed so much that consumers eventually gave up inquiring because they're tired. They're already busy sustaining their everyday life. It appears I'm not getting through to you. Oh, what a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing too.
당신이 뭐라
no matter what you say.
저는 응당 그래야
I will not turn a
믿습니다.
blind eye to this
응당
reality,
보이기만은 싫습니다.
nor conform to it. Okay. Alright, Bong Bong, you're about to get a massive... You're about to get a massive upgrade. Ugh, pardon me. Haste, strength, endure, fragile, feeble. On use, give 1 endurance to all allies. Same. Professor Dice gain egg power. Gain 2 strength next scene. Okay, let's take a look at all these pages. There it is. God damn it. Let's take a look at all of these. Alright. To struggle. There's clash dice. I don't need bleed. No bleed, no bleed. Yeah. Do 2 of those. And that. I don't know what will work for now. If I can find fence. Wait, hold on. Does she use fence? There's hard. No. No. Who's using fence? Do I only have a fence? Fuck, okay. Invitation. Give me a second. Ah, that's right, Bomb One doesn't have like... Oh, no, she does. Okay, there we go. Ah, damn it, okay. There we go. Allow allies gain 2 strength of the end scene. At the end of the scene, if the librarian does not deal damage to your supplies, it is defended. Yeah, that'll work. Do rampage. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Go for retaliate. Take a look. Let's take a look. What can I do? Do that. There we go. There we go. Two scars. All right. We'll do rampage. Do that. And we'll have another rampage going out. There we go. Nice job, Bong Bong. There we go. Alright, yeah, we need we just need more of everything. Look, Guardian. What's our... I'll do retaliate for that. Get some back off. There. What happens? Do a struggle. There we go. There we go. Ooh, nice. Damn, okay. Look at that over there. Alright. Who has the... you do. Hit you with a cruelty. Yeah. Yep. We'll do a rampage. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. 2 staggered. chance of winning. Which doesn't do damage. Oh. And there we go. Oh, yeah, I just needed to grind for skills. 4% chance to blue spot block dies by. Damn, okay, first things first, that's kinda crazy. Let's bring some books. Yeah, I know. There, book of Julia. Okay, so we got things from there. Oh, so Julia really is the only one that where you can actually put things from. Oh. Alexandria Simulator is crazy, Steam. Steam. You can't say that. Excellent damage from that. Next die value by 3. That's perfect. I know I have it anywhere. So on Clash. Deal 1 stagger damage. So what I'm thinking is for Bonbon, once I could finally start modifying these. Yeah, once I can start modifying these. She will probably become my Clasher. Oh, fuck, I don't remember which one was where. This one. Book of Water, Book of Distortion, and the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Let's send it. There's a good chance there's some further investigation. Yes! When did we get that? Oh, bugger. I'm about to vomit. She threw a huge drinking party with her friends from the same corner of the back street last night. They occupied the whole pub and got wasted all night, I heard. Just how much did you drink this time? Hey, Rain. My head's ringing from the hangover, so keep your lecture for later, yeah? Maybe in an hour or so. And what's this? Receipt. And what's this receipt? This receipt say? Fuck, okay, I got it. You used our office funds to pay for it too? Thank you for utilizing warp services as always. The next train is departing at warp. Is departing warp train UW212. All passengers, please check your pass and make sure that you are in the correct carriage for travel. And remember, watch for it, warn us, and we'll all be good.
곧 우리 차례네.
Seems like our turn now.
워프는 매번
탈 때마다
속이 안
I always feel ill when I and out of sorts when I board warp trains.
제발 저번처럼 진상만 부리지 마세요.
Don't make an arse out of yourself like last time.
그나저나 이번 의뢰는
Anyway,
알사로부터
this request is unexpected. One of ArcCorp of all places. One from Arc.
알사에서 직접 맡길 정도면
Isn't
엄청
that
위험한
some?
거 아니에요?
Isn't it something right dangerous if ArcCorp has to request another party to do the job?
우리 같은 어중간한 사무소를 그냥
I'd be using a no-name office like us as bait to test the waters before they do it themselves.
의뢰 담당자 이름 뭐라고 적혀 있냐?
Who says the client was? Fuck, I'm sorry. Say, who's the client for that request?
토끼팀 대장?
The captain of the rabbit team herself.
너희들이 보기엔 내가 아무 생각 없이
You kids might be thinking I'm just easygoing drunkard, but every action of mine is calculated. You see,
또 저러시네.
there she goes again.
바로 그 묘라는 녀석이
That
어제
Mayo-
나랑 같이 술잔을 나눴던
That
오랜
Mayo
친구
lass
하나라
is an old
이거야.
mate of mine. I drank with her just yesterday.
그럼
You mean
묘가
she
꿀좀
said it
먹을
was
수
an
있는
easy
데
job for me.
있다고.
Says to go
곁에 마진 좀 낄
to-
거다더라.
says all I gotta do is give her a small cut of the rewards.
그래서 그렇게 당당했던 거네요.
No wonder you're so proud about going out for a drink.
아, 기분
rather
좋아서
than-
사무소 카드도
I was in a rather good
쓰고
mood, so I let her
싶었지.
dine like a king and paid for all that with the office card.
미호라는 친구분은 믿을만해요.
Is Mio a trustworthy person?
아이, 성격이 지랄 맞아서 그렇지.
She acts
속은
like a
진짜
hothead
좋은
lass,
거야.
but she's actually pretty nice deep inside when you get to know her.
이번 일도 이상한 거면 평생
I
저주할 거예요.
swear down, I'll curse you for the rest of your life if this turns out to be weird nonsense again. All passengers, please board warp train UW212.
아하, 이게 얼마 만에 휴가야.
It's nice to be on vacation after so long.
워프는 처음 타보는데
This is our first time taking the warp train ride. Is everything gonna be okay?
당신도 참 걱정 마.
You're such a worried warp,
얼마나
Aaron.
많은 사람들이 워프를 타고
So many
있는데.
people use warp every day.
초창기에는
There were several
사고가
accidents when they first started out.
걱정되면 그냥
You
내
just-
옆에 딱 달라붙어서
You can just stay by
눈 감고만 있어.
my side and keep your eyes closed. If you're so worried, silly.
그냥 딱
okay.
달라붙어 있을게.
I'll stick fast to you and hold tight.
나 열차 안에서
Oh
소리 할래?
no. Oh no. Oh no. Take care of the mess if I happen to vomit on the scary drain.
형님, 제발 좀.
Fix this, please.
승객 여러분, 모두 안전벨트를 착용해 주시기 바랍니다.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what to do. Attention all passengers, please fasten your seatbelts.
이제 출발하네요.
We're departing now?
매번 탈
어이,
때마다 드는 생각인데
I've always wondered,
이 안전벨트
what's the point of
지금
these
은근 껴는
seatbelts?
형식상이겠죠. 없는
Courtesy, I
것보다
suppose. Who knows? It might actually be better than nothing.
10분 뒤 워프 시작합니다.
We'll be initiating the warp in 10 minutes.
휴, 애기처럼 딱 달라붙어 있기는.
No. Oh, you. Clinging to me like a baby.
혹시 모르잖아.
Well, you'd never know.
출발하고 10초만 있으면 바로 딱 도착이라니까? 그래도 귀여우니까 봐줄게.
Well, we'll be there in just 10 seconds after the train starts. But you're cute, so I'll let you be.
저 지랄하는 녀석들이 왜 우리
I'm not
바로
even sit
앞에
right
서서
behind two lousy lovebirds.
다 들리겠어요.
Shut it. They'll hear us.
워프 중에는 절대 열차 문을 열지 마시기 바랍니다.
Please do not open the doors while the train is in warp.
눈 좀 붙일 테니까
I'm gonna be taking a nap. Leave me up when we're there.
그래봤자 10분도 안
It's
걸릴
gonna take less than
텐데요.
10 minutes anyway.
아 몰라.
Whatever.
누님.
Mixus!
눈 좀
Mixus!
떠보세요.
Wake up!
아 이번에는 또 뭔데?
What time is it?
뭔가 잘못된
Something
것
seems to have
같아요.
gone wrong.
출발한 지 1시간이 넘었는데
It's been an hour since we departed, but the train still hasn't arrived at its stop.
어떻게 된 거야,
What's
메어리?
happening, Mary?
워프 시작하면
You said we'd
10초 만에
be there
도착한다며.
in just 10 seconds.
그러게. 원래는
That's
10초 만에 딱
strange.
도착하는데.
It shouldn't have taken any longer than that. Six hours.
뭐야? 우리 똥 밟은 건가?
Alex. Did we get unlucky or what?
워프는 최근 10년간 무사고
Warp Warp hasn't had any accidents in the last 10 years, though.
이대로 공간에 갇히게
He
될
might end
수도
up getting trapped in here.
여차하면 힘으로
We're
뚫고
breaking through
나가야
that door if anything goes wrong.
정신 나간 소리예요.
You're insane. The warning said you'll get sucked out into space if you try to open the doors while the train is in warp. 17 hours in. If you should lose my mind. Where are we?
안전벨트도
참.
풀리지 않아.
I can't even take off the seatbelt.
토미, 곧
Everything is gonna be
도착할 거야.
fine. We'll be fine soon enough.
내가 괜히 워프를 타자고 해서
This is my fault for asking you to take the warp train.
이 열차 상태를 봐서는 아직
The train seems to be operating still.
야, 너네 연장 꺼내.
Take out your tools. We're cutting the bloody seatbelt. 31 hours in.
아, 미치겠네.
Bloody hell.
300명이 넘는
This
사람들이
train is
같이
driving me
있는데 아무
nuts.
조치도 없는 거야?
200 poor souls are trapped in here. And they'll do fuck all about it.
열차 분위기가 심상치 않아.
Atmosphere is getting eerie.
묘하게 감정적이고.
Everyone seems to be more sensitive than usual.
웃긴 건
What's funnier is that I'm not feeling any thirst
전혀 목이 마르고
or hunger,
배도
even
고프지
though
못한
I
거야.
haven't had anything in the last 31 hours.
이 망할 문은 흠집조차
It
안
won't
나네.
even leave a dent in this bloody door.
정말
She's from T-Corp.
꼼짝없네요.
I know it.
없어요. 그냥 기다릴 수밖에.
Guess we really are trapped. I don't see a way out. All we can do is wait.
다른 사람들도 좀 맛이 가고 있는
Like
것
the others are
같은데요?
slowly losing their mind too.
야,
Oi,
우리 도박 한번 해보자.
how about a gamble?
뜬금없이 무슨 소리예요?
What do you mean, Gamble?
이거
I'm
써보자는
saying
말이야.
maybe we use this.
초대장이네요.
An invitation?
묘한테서 받은 물건이야.
The stuff
지금 쓰게
I
될지는
got from Mio.
모르겠지만.
Never thought I'd use it now.
여기 펜이요.
Here's
저도
my
어떻게든
pen.
이곳에서 벗어나고 싶거든요.
I'd do anything to get out of this train, too.
워프 고장이라니.
Malfunction?
태간에 알려주면 W사 입장에서는
Malfunction with warp. This could be a huge blow to W Corp's reputation if it gets out to the public.
원래는 10초 만에
Well, it's supposed to arrive at the destination only 10 seconds to the fuck. Sorry. It's supposed to arrive at the destination in only 10 seconds, right?
맞아.
Yep. The warp train's operating with W Corp Singularity. You can get to any station in 10 seconds no matter how far away they are. A 30-second delay would be a big issue already. A 30-hour delay. It's gonna be outright fatal to the corporation's trust.
특이점도 고장 날 수 있는 거겠지.
Even a singularity can malfunction, it seems.
역시
I
완벽한
guess no technology is ever really flawless.
그나저나
Anyway,
설마 했던 녀석을
I might be able
만나게
to
될지도 모르겠어.
have an unexpected reunion soon enough.
저 사무소에 아는 녀석이라도 있어?
You have any familiar faces in that office?
아니,
No.
그럼
You mean Mio, captain of the Rabbits team, huh?
맞아.
Yes.
아,
Ah,
알사의 대장 중 하나와
so you had connections with one of the captains from our corp.
올가란 녀석도
That
그렇지만
Olga person knows it.
소환이 대단했구만.
Person knowing her is surprising enough, but you have some impressive networking finesse too.
다시 만나게 되면
So we probably won't be greeting each other with smiles when we do meet again.
뭐야, 사이가
What?
좋은 게 아니었어?
Weren't you friends with her?
그럴 것
Eh,
같았다.
you know what? I guess it makes more sense this way.
뭘 기대한 거야? 나하고 웃으며 얘기할
Alright,
사람이 있을 줄 알았어.
I gotta get food. What did you expect? Do you really think I would have any friends to casually chat with?
혹시나 했어?
I was just wondering. Our corp is different from fixtures on a fundamental level.
하는 일은 해결사와
Like,
비슷해 보여도
the work might seem similar to what fixtures do, but they take on things much larger scale with a much more professional mentality.
날개 중 하나면 그 정도는 되어줘야
I
돼.
expect no less from a wing. Alright.
여유만
Aren't you relaxed?
이야, 이거야말로 순간이동 아니야?
Now this is teleportation.
망할 W사
Much
특이점보다
faster and
빠르고
better than
확실하고.
W Corp idiotic singularity.
이렇게 얼렁뚱땅 일 처리해도 되는 거예요?
Are we really
초대장은
sure we
알사에서
can?
받은 거라면서요.
Are you really sure we can proceed so carelessly? You said you got that invitation from our corp.
미카, 이
미카,
녀석 좀 막아.
Shut up.
더 듣다간 이 자리에서 토할 것 같아.
Mika, shut him up for a bit. I think I'm gonna vomit right here if I hear another peep out of him.
레인이 하는 말
Rain is speaking the truth, though.
조금 더 신중했어야 했던 것 같아요.
Maybe we should have been more cautious.
예, 내 편은
Sure. No one's on my side.
내 상황 판단
It's all thanks to my quick judgment that we could escape from that bugger train.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guest.
저도 반가워요.
Glad to see you too, lassie.
죄송합니다.
I
저희가
apologize.
없어서요.
We're still a bit confused right now.
술도 좀
And
드시고.
she's hungover as well.
이해합니다.
I understand.
술에 쩔은 사람을
I
대하는
do.
것은
I do have experience dealing with drunkards.
대체 상황이
에이.
어떻게 돌아가고 있던 건지 알아?
No, what the hell? You know what the hell was going on back there?
당신들이
All I know is that you were our guest invited to the library, I'm afraid.
묘한테서 전해 들은 것보단
She's a bit nicer than what Mia told me.
혹시 아는 사람이에요?
Do you know her?
우리가
Ah,
받은
yeah,
엘사와
see?
도서관의 관계를 좀
We're supposed to be digging into the
파악해보려고.
relationship between L-Corp and the library. That's what Mio asked us to do.
그래서 저에 대해
I see.
아시는군요.
So that's how you know about me.
그리고 이거
And you know what's funny enough about it? We're talking to a machine, not a person.
괜히 속 긁지 말고
Let's not anger her now.
챙기고 돌아가죠.
We'll just take the booklets on the invitation and leave, okay?
까놓고 좀 물어보자.
Let's be blunt,
도서관과
lassie.
엘사가 무슨 관계인지
You
알지?
know what relationship the library has with Elcorp, don't ya?
묘가 그러는데
Mia says
네가 도서관에 있다는 것은 무조건
Mia says the
엘사와
fact that you're in the library is
관계가
indisputable
없다고.
evidence that this place is related to Elcorp somehow or another.
책으로 확인해 보시는 것이 확실하겠죠?
I'm sure you can find the answers to that in the books you seek.
죄송합니다. 입장하도록 할게요.
We're terribly sorry. We'll be going now.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수
May
있...
you find your book in this place. Unused restart online, unused restart. Discard all pages. Discard a page with the lowest cost. We got discard all pages, and we got slice. Void, discard all pages. Draw a page upon discard this page. Discard this page with the discard a page with the lowest cost. Ah. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I actually can't. I'm gonna have to. Ooh. Nice, okay. Nice, okay, let's go. Single ally, single ally. After 3 successful attacks on the same target. Well then. Oh, that is bullshit. Okay. Then we will test. I'm sure something else. Yeah, that's risky though. Oh fuck. All allies can punish. At the end of the scene, if the library hasn't got damage. Ah, fuck. What do they do? In the movie scene, restore online and draw one page if the hand is empty. Best strikes receive 3 HP whenever their character discards a page. In times like these, if 3 or fewer pages are in hand, at the end of the scene, gain 1 strength in the next scene. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna do a rampage Yeah, there we go. Stagger. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, 2 more. You retaliate. You're too slow. There we go. Hey! Fuck. Alright, we're getting there. That's a retaliate too. Holy crap. Alright, Roland. Oh, that's Molar office. Damn.
알사에서 왜 관심을 가지는지.
Any guesses on why ArcCorp cares about this place?
엘사는 하루아침에 증발했고
ArcCorp was a major client of ArcCorp,
여러모로 조사하고 싶겠지.
and it disappeared into thin air, so it's natural for them wanting to look into it.
알사의 주요.
A major client, huh?
확실히 엘사와 그 둥지 자체가 지닌 무력은
I guess that makes ArcCorp and its nests weren't really special in terms of military power. It must have been very important. It must have been a very important client for ArcCorp if they're asking to protect a whole nest.
그리고 협력 관계였지.
It was a mutual relationship too. ArcCorp was supplying all the energy ArcCorp needed, and depended on ArcCorp needed, and WCorp depended on AlCorp's energy supply as well.
날개 셋이서 짝짝꿍했단 거구만.
3 wings in collusion with each other, huh? Much for trickle down economic.
나한테 불평을 해도 소용은 없어. 난 하라는 대로
There's no use complaining to me. I was simply following my orders.
그래, 날개든 뒷골목.
Yeah, the boys gotta do whatever the boss tells them. Tell them to do, whether it's a wing or the factory. Book of Mika, Book of Brain, and Book of Olga. Come on. Nope, nope, no. I am doing that again. Trust me when I say it's worth it. There we go. There we go. Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's see, I can probably fix that. What's the retaliate? I can get some massive damage if I get that off. Alright, there we go. There you go. Hey, that's how you do it. Fury, there you go. Floor 4 and 5. Let's see. To retaliate. No, the Guardian. Put down here. Give 1 endurance to all allies. Breath. That has a very wide margin for error, but it's something. There we go. There we go. Damn it, okay. Mika. Da 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 da. There we go. Da, 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 da. Come on, yes. There we go. And that's how we do it. The curtain's closed. Alright, let's burn some more books. Look at Mika. Look at Olga. Come on. Oh, thank God. Alright. Back here, Yuri. Go to your key pages and you will have Mars's page. I will give Roland Olga's page, because I'm not gonna lie, I like playing discard. Let's go to advance. Let's see, where's discard? Discard. Do that. No, wait up. I don't want to do 2 wait ups. Indoor, no, 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 no. Door. It's not worth it. Hitting on site, discard a page with the lowest card. Just take home. I'm gonna go over here to 2. Struggle. Not a lot of good 2 that I can think of. Yeah. We go all the way down to 3. We got different decision. Discard all 3. Cards. Let's see. Unclick 2 paralysis. 1, 2. Let's see. Unclash Wind. I don't want Unclash Wind. What can I do that'll... On here, recover 1 HP. No. That's a good gamble. Alright. So we have our Clasher, our Buffer, and our DPS. Ooh, I might actually have to go soon. My food's on the way. Book of Walter and Book of Section 6. This one. Alright. And send. It's like you need some beating. Get it into your thin skull. That's enough, Kyungmi. Beating them to death won't do us any good. District 22 may be our turf. These companies you're beating to a pulp. Maybe from Zwei Section 6. Talking about an association here. We're gonna be in even bigger trouble if you kill them all. Walter, that bastard kept his promise. We wouldn't have gotten into this mess. We need more plan of L-Corp's nest. This is why. Had it. We should teach these fuckers a lesson. And how important it is to keep promises. Night will fall soon. Weaver should come for our asses any second now. And the Thumb wouldn't even contact us. We shed blood gathering intel on the distortion for the bastard Walter. And this is how he repays us? Those zealots at the Church of Gears took out more than half our syndicate. Their leader was an inhuman freak, alright. He worked our asses off to secure the goods from the church. And for what? If we can't hand them over the floor pen to L-Corp, if the L-Corp nest to the Thumb, all that's left for us to do is to get purged by the Thumb for failing our job. Shouldn't have made a deal with an association in the first place. At least Walter was a sensible one. Maybe something happened to him. He might have been a cunning old fart, but he was still a director of Visual Section 6. Besides, he usually leaves field jobs to his men. It doesn't make sense for him to die all too suddenly.
그러지 못할 것도 없지.
Anything can happen. For fuck's sake, you really killed them all.
선택지가 하나 늘었군.
It's one more option for us.
빡 돌아서 앞뒤 안 가리고.
Done it again. Flew into a blind rage and crushed their bones and guts to a pulp. Youngmi, even if they are a bunch of small fry from Section 6, killing this many of them might get Section 2 or 3 to chase us down.
스바이가 작정하고 해결사를
This lie could send an army of fixers at us now. These sons of bitches, you don't understand the weight of a promise. The weight of a promises.
뭘 믿고 이러는 거야?
I hope you have a backup plan for when life comes to thank us for this lesson. Just look at this.
봉투?
An envelope. The rumors of the rumored invitation to the library.
오늘의 책 중에
Among the books of the day they're listed.
그런 거였어.
There's the Book of Walter. The Book of Walter? So that's what happened. You had a plan after all. Wait, Youngmi. So you already knew that Walter died in the library, and you pulverized Section 6. It's about sending a damn message. Syndicates have a tendency to kill more than they need to. Unlike fixers, they cause trouble just because they feel like it.
그나저나 청소부와 엄지라니 무슨 일을 벌이려던 거야?
Anyway, what were they trying to do? Getting sweepers and the thumb involved.
청소부는 알고 있어.
I might know about the sweepers.
그래?
You do?
하긴
Well,
청소부는 유명하니까.
yes, they are infamous.
인간을 잘게 찢은 후
I saw them tear humans to pieces and use them as fuel. Are they like that in real life too?
비슷해.
Sort of.
청소부들의 강함도 강한
One sweeper is tough as is,
조직력이야.
but that's really scary as they're organized. But what's really scary is their organizational power.
밤마다 뒷골목 어디선진 몰라도
They crawl out of the woodwork every night and clean the back streets.
정확한 규모도 파악 안 돼. 처리해도
Can't even guess how many of them there are there. No matter how many we take down, more would just show up the next night.
시간 되겠어? 좀
I
빠듯하지
think we can make it back in time. Isn't this a bit tight? It is, but we'll probably get back just in time.
환영합니다, 손님. 전 이곳의 관장이자
throat hurts.
사선 엔젤라입니다.
Greetings, dear guest. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Scratch that. Just let us in. We're in a hurry.
성미가 급하신 분들이군요.
You're rather impatient, I see. I said shut up! Let us in, now!
당신의 책을
May you
찾으십시오.
find your book in this place. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's get this over with. I don't like this boss fight. Or I guess. Let's see. Has a better chance. I'll do retaliate on that. No. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's go here. Damn it, okay. Well, it's gonna happen anyway. Might as well do it. There we go. There we go. Holy shit. All right. We will be doing that there. What is this? Fuck. Oh, they retaliate. That'll work. And then I could do. Well, that's one dead. One, let's do. Okay, let's get this going. Got both of them. We got 2 dead. Let's go for Rampage. Yeah, I'll do that for them. And then for here, I will do. There. Well, that was pointless. Alright. Alright, let's see. God damn, okay. All dice on this page lose 2 power. Okay, and restore 1 light at the end of the scene if the character does not use any pages at scene. God, reduce all dice on this page. But hey, Roxy, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Just trying to read this. You know what? I'm probably gonna get it later. I'll read it then. Horse. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a retaliate, followed by a you're too slow. Right there. There we go. Fuck. God damn, okay. There we go. There we go. Holy shit. Hold on. Did I say disconnect? No, it did not. Alright, I thought my thing I thought it disconnected for a little bit. Alright, let's see. There. Right here we'll be doing yeah, we'll be doing Daring Decision. Retaliate. Followed by no Guardian. There we go. Damn it. There we go. Fuck you, Gyeongmi. And that's another stagger. And that's a death. Let's go. Holy shit. Holy crap. That was an entire wipe.
짜증나지 않아?
After this, I'm gonna go get my food and I'll be right back.
곧 네가 하려는
Ah, shit. Hold on. I'm an idiot.
짜증나지 않아?
Isn't that annoying?
곧 네가 하려는
Listening to your silly chirping?
들어오는
To
녀석들이
deal
내뱉는
with
말 말이야.
things like those yesterday, I mean.
꽤 많은 녀석이
A lot of them don't
부족하잖아.
hesitate to spout harsh words for you.
네 성격에
Surprised you can withstand it all.
우리가 초대해서 와준 귀한 손님이니까
There are precious guests we invited, so it's only fair that only fair to treat them as such.
그리고
Besides,
누군가에게 맞춰줘.
I'm already used to keeping others pleased in
그
conversation.
투철한 직업 정신은
I envy that professionalism of yours.
나중에 뒷골목에 식당 업주들
And maybe you should give a lecture on hospitality at all the restaurants owners in the backstreet someday. They could really learn a thing or two from you.
그래도 말이야.
But still, it'd probably be a lot easier on you
여러모로
to be more flexible with greeting guests rather than stick to the same polite attitude.
참고는 해둘게.
I'll take note of that. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food, and then we're gonna transition to something else. Just so I can eat, and then we'll get right back to Library of Ruina. So, for now, we will be back. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna switch things over so I can eat. We'll see how things go, and then from there we'll figure something out. Alright, let's see. Let's go with this. Trench Crusade is honestly kind of fucking fire. Alright, other than that, I'm gonna start eating. I'll pause when I can. Right. That's on me. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Howdy! This video is 80% explosions, and that might sound like.
Alright, here we go. This is an endless war against the demonic hordes, Army 3 Trench Crusade. Which, honestly, looking at Trench Crusade would be absolutely incredible if it wasn't just buying the rights or the models off of a website so you could print them yourself. Alright, let's get going.
An exaggeration right now, but by the end of this video, you will know that I was telling the truth. The other 20% is demons and the convoluted lore of Trench Crusade, which I'm gonna be real, I knew nothing about before this. In my brief exposure, I've come to the conclusion that it's like the Crusades with a lot more guns and horrific abominations from the bowels of hell. I also saw these guys, which apparently are called the Iron Sultanate, that defend the Middle East behind a massive iron wall, which was created by God, which is very cool. For this one though, we are playing as New Antioch, charging demonic lines with a lot of dead man switches and about 10 pounds of explosive each, which was so very loud. Beyond that, you probably don't need an intro, so I hope you enjoy this endless trench war, and I will see you around.
Oh, I love rectangles. Yes, baby.
Yeah. Dale pumping his fist as he's looking at the map. What? Hey guys, why did Hobbit spawn in with no clothes, a greatsword, and the inability to speak? There's a dark energy possessing this naked man.
Hello? Hold on.
Oh my god!
What?
I love trenches. Oh my god! You okay, man? You're supposed to martyr the enemy trench, not our trench. Yeah, see, over there, that way.
Look back there.
Oh my god! I can see them up there with the flamethrower. Oh, they got him. Aren't you the suicide soldier?
Yes.
Why are you in the back trench?
Yes.
Yo, priest!
What's up?
My main priest home guy. Can I get a blessing over here? I need explosive resistance large.
In the name of the exploding detonator and the fuse, I grant you the resistance from forces of demonic concussion.
Oh, thank you. This is a good time for it, actually.
Oh
We
my
got,
god.
Uncouth horde coming towards us right now.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks really cool.
Oh my god. Oh! I peeked over for a second, man! They shot me in the head! Oh my Lord almighty. There's so many shells over there. Hey,
I'm
man.
doing a snack run. You guys want anything?
Yeah, what they got?
Well, currently, okay, I got 2 guys asking for monsters, 1 a Gatorade, 1 guy just wants water.
I'll also grab a
I'm
Gatorade.
just going to the Circle K.
That's the most real thing I've ever heard.
Charge. Let's go. Get cozy.
No cozy is here.
No, he's just speaking Latin, bro. That guy's fine. He gave his life. That's not good. That's an upside down crucifix that's on fire. Hey man, how's it going?
This is hell. I'm gonna take an explosion back so they're trying to drop it at my feet.
Okay. Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Actually.
What is that? Oh, oh. There's a demon on the other side of that berm.
You will kill it.
Oh, you know what? I'm so with that. Oh, they dead man switched it. What a hero! The meta Christ is so proud, bro. The priest might have been incinerated. Are you okay?
The priest.
Hey, Father, how you doing?
Nice shot.
Hey, are you armed with a dead man switch?
Oh, hell yeah!
You should get away from me.
You don't know what the French pilgrims do.
So many people, priest.
I made a cartoon bonk sound effect.
Oh yeah, you're going to hell. Sorry.
I've known that for a long time.
Dragged off their barbed wire.
You coulda. I think another platoon of men has self-detonated.
Antichrist is flowing through your veins, brothers.
What makes him meta? Oh!
I think what makes me meta is we've cloned the blood of Christ and are constantly making new clones to create super soldiers.
That's huge.
Sorry?
Unlimited wine. Oh my god.
That is something I would believe, too.
I think our artillery unit is blasting them right now. Please don't tell me you got shot in the head. He's dead. Oh. A zombie ran over and stomped a guy with a dead man switch, and I turned to atoms. Send in the 70th wave. You're not one of those people with a bomb on you. Is that a Panzerfaust?
No, we call it the Fist of Christ now.
Oh, they got red! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, don't look at me. Hey, priest, there's a demon over here!
No idea.
Hey, there's a fuck-ass big cannon on the...
God.
You mean the Fist of Christ?
Yeah, the Fist of Christ.
Red! I'm not following you out there, that's crazy! It's gone silent. I think the 74th wave is all dead. Oh, oh, they have a machine gun nest on you. I'll be fine.
I see the Lord. He's coming to me.
No, not yet.
Jesus.
Red!
Oh!
There's a fucking demon crawling towards you right now!
I'll get him.
Hey, Father. I just saw the 75th wave detonate over to our right.
The 70s.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god, he's dead! I think he was about to say, prepare the 76th wave. Oh my god! Did you hear him? Did you hear he was raptured up to heaven? He was talking in Latin! Demon left. Father! Father! I fucking bayoneted him. Priest! No! That looks like hell up there. I can see the icon. Do you see it up there, Greg? We're almost through the wall. There's another burning crucifix. Oh my god!
Is that just a cross on a tractor?
Go, my bomb!
Oh, look at that hero.
That was a firebolt. Oh my god! Veganism, are you okay?
Shall stop us.
You okay?
I think he's many things. I don't think okay is one of them.
No, the icon! Sorry! Oh!
Them unflinching courage defending while I'm being
The bullets are going through him and hitting me. I don't think I'm getting up to that wall. I'm gonna be real.
Guess how we cleared this area.
Are you? Guess how we cleared this area? You say? Let me take one guess.
Yeah.
Through diplomacy. Oh, you're not armed, right?
I am now.
Oh, he'll probably be fine. He's gone. He died.
Go, Greg. Go forth. Use your 3-minute paint to snipe them.
He wasn't making this up, by the way. Earlier, when we checked the player list, Greg had a ping in the negative billions, which means he's in the future. And if you add up all the milliseconds of that ping, it's about 30 minutes in the future, which I'm not really gonna unpack on this video.
Why is he having his negative ping is impossible.
The icon. Hey, man. Man, I'm just gonna ignore that. Marius! Explode, Marius! Oh! Was that the power of God? What's happening? Oh! Oh my god! I just saw its corpse fall from the sky. Oh! Oh!
Oh
Hey guys, I think
my
we're gonna
god.
die. Oh! No! There's a demon! We might not make it. Send in the 100th wave.
We still walk this.
Oh, he's here. He's in the camp. Oh no! Okay, we're all dying. Kill him, Bacon!
The demon is not held by
Bacon!
the game's systems.
Oh, the icon!
This is really cool.
Maybe we should retreat. Hey, there goes the priest. There's so many martyrs running into him. Marvin! Don't worry, Marvin. He won't come for us over here. I'm sure. Hey, man. We did it. You didn't even have to die. How many martyrs did we throw into that? It was a... It was like a daisy chain bomb vest into it.
I don't think we need that.
Demon has been slain.
Yeah, we get to go home now, right? The whole crusade's over.
Of course. You might want to take off your headphones because I think you know exactly.
Alright, let's see what's next. What's next? The Horrors of Cyber War. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, let's go.
Howdy! You're about to watch a lot of people explode. Today we are playing as an
This is Abandoned Guardsmen against the Orc Horde, Arma 3, Warhammer 40k.
abandoned regiment of Acadians surrounded in a ruined city on the planet of Cadmina against an orc horde. On top of that, the regiment command went down in a Valkyrie crash, something that will be a common theme, and now the entire regiment is under the control of a very angry commissar with a power sword. This is also inspired off of the animated Tithes episode, so at random points, the Minotaurum is going to take some of our already desperately low ammo from us, which is great. Fun time to mention, it's 1 life per defense sector, so if you die at a place, you can never go back to it, and it's really a matter of trying trying to stall the clock out until this operation ends or we all die. Also, barely related, but do you know what the guardsmen eat in war zones like this? It's something called slab, which is a pressure-treated nutrient slop that resembles gray clay and has no taste. Thankfully for you, you are not in a multi-millennia long space war yet, and you have the option to use this video's sponsor, which is Factor. Instead of eating stuff that resembles plastic explosives, Factor will home deliver chef-designed, dietitian-approved meals that can be ready to eat in just 2 minutes. And it's a service I use myself because I love the convenience of portioned meals. Today we're picking between chicken pot pie pasta, southwestern mac and cheese, and ginger teriyaki salmon, and we're just definitely doing the last one because that sounds amazing. When using Factor, you also get a weekly menu of 35 meal options to select from, including stuff that is calorie smart, keto, protein plus, vegan, or vegetarian. Factor also does fantastic add-ons such as breakfast meals, juices, snacks, and what I get, which is smoothies to start my morning, especially before the gym. And this time I didn't drink them all before I had to record this, so here they are. So if you're interested, head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code Rubix to get 50% off plus free shipping for your first box of Factor. That's code Rubix at factor75.com to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. Thanks a ton for listening to our sponsor that makes these kind of madhouse videos possible, and on with the war stuff.
Ugh,
I'm not giving myself the blaster.
I'll give myself the blaster.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Don't let this being a thing.
Hey buddy, what's
Hey,
good?
Walrus. I have a gift for you.
Wow.
Wow.
The outer outpost. Yes, Primus, Indus, and
Hey, Cypher.
Tertius. I want you to go to the outer outpost. I swear to God.
My game crashed.
Before he died.
Hey, our Valkyrie's coming back on fire. Valkyrie, you're on fire.
Alright,
don't worry about it. He's gonna whip this thing real fast.
Let's go.
What is it? What is up?
I'm assuming
It'd be really bad to get one of those rocket boys put around right through this slab. That'd be horrible.
this is under heavy fire to the north.
Oh.
Should be able to sling along those containers.
Hey, there's an auto cannon on that hill, by the way.
I ordered a withdrawal from the fuel depot a while ago. The outer outpost, how do you guys hold it? So far we're good, but we're definitely getting pushed heavy now. As we can.
Oh, the person behind you just got hit by a cannon. You just leave Emerald in there to die? Emerald's gone. Emerald's dead.
Godspeed.
Hi, Commissar. We're standing by.
Man. Oh, man.
Wait, did the Valkyrie just go down, have all of those squads in it?
Yes.
It did. That's suboptimal.
Oh no, we're still at the outer outpost. Most of Secundus did not get on that Valkyrie.
Oh. Good luck.
You boys better move fast. Them squigs are on your tails. They got the hounds on you.
We can't outrun the squigs.
Or we can kill them.
Too many. You gotta go. Some of them that are sacrificing themselves so others can make it to the defense line. Terratus, you get the Macarius heavy tank.
Oh,
Command.
he was killed. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh! Why? Oh, God!
Now,
What?
this is Scorpion. I've got orders close. North side of the AA battery.
What the fuck was that? Was that an orc? Oh, what the hell is that? You see that thing? What is that?
4 orc meteors! 4 orc meteors!
So one squad said what tank again?
That's a thing over there. There's another cannonball. No! That guy's gone. He's still alive. No!
Try and survive.
That's kind of sick.
I just pointed at someone kidneys into this guy.
I think we're getting retreat orders from this place. We're like the only people left, and Thomas over there. Oh! Hey, Commissar. Oh! We have.
Command, be aware. Imperius has begun to enter the vehicle depot. We do have chimeras here.
Oh
Are we
shit.
at an intersection impasse?
Yes.
Who was right away, a Lehman Russ or a Chimera? Not Chimera, apparently.
Did we use one of the Chimeras to try to evacuate some people from the Habs?
Just one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, go, we're driving to Habs, go.
We're holding at the
Hab outpost. Let's see where that pillar of smoke is rising to our right.
Alright, Hab outpost, we're loading up into these vehicles.
Let's
we're getting out
hold
of here,
here.
boys.
That guy's on fire. That guy is on fire to our left. This place sucks. They're all on fire. Get in the Chimera. We are leaving.
But they're screaming. They're all screaming.
I know they're all screaming. They're on fire. It's part of the process.
Come on, let's go.
About that.
Oh, yeah, we're pulling back.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I know it's bleak down, boys, but you gotta keep that morale up. Remember, faith of the Emperor, okay? I know, it seems bleak. We left some people behind. Very cowardly.
How many people did we get?
Like 3, but you know,
That's crazy.
That's all right. These things happen. This is war, okay?
Oh, that's our Valkyrie going down to the left.
Y'all know what you're being conscripted for, all right? So
No, actually, I didn't. They just arrived at my house one day and said you're gonna serve 100 years in a space war.
And that's what you sign up for.
That guy's on fire in front of us. We should help him?
That guy is on fire. Yeah.
Hey, Cyber, stand still, stand still! Yes, every once in a while we burst into fire. It's part of the process.
Tertium, if y'all are passing ammo, we need it.
Grab some ammo off him. I'm sorry, Greg.
Tertium, I've marked the place on the map if we can get an ammo crate inside the
Did Greg not make it? Single player again. You harvest it for what? Oh.
This is the reality war.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You can get that away from me. Get that away! Ah! Hey, I feel great. I think Uga just stole my kidney.
We do have
That's not, you know, I won't live long enough for that to matter, but you shouldn't ever do that to people. I have 3 magazines left.
Alright, I'm gonna say
Dude, thank you.
What I'm saying is there any way for...
What is that? You hear that? That's a fucking rocket that just launched.
we're pulling back.
Oh, he shot me! Oh my god! Jesus almighty! What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Nork, you're bad. Both your arms got blown off, buddy. You got no arms. But don't worry, many people have lived a wonderful, fruitful life without arms.
Listing post building at the vehicle depot.
I don't know why your tank is still out here. It shouldn't be. You cannot afford to lose that Lehman Russ.
Hey, is there anyone left in this building?
I've
Okay, I'm leaving. That's crazy. Just leave it.
If you could please fix them, then they will move. I can't offer.
Hey guys, it's me, the commissar.
Oh my god, you have a funny hat. What happened to the actual commissar? Oh my god! Oh my god.
Yep. I'll handle it.
Hey, is that Lehman Russ?
Heading to the vehicle depot right now. Gotta pull out.
The other point is just like out of ammo. They haven't been delivered any ammo. You know, there's a remarkable amount of dead Cadians in this, like, frame.
Yeah.
Is that a squig? Right there.
Oh.
Bad dog down? Down? Okay, alright.
They're way to refuel because I'm running on fumes.
We should give up. We should leave. A sea of tracers, like stars, bro.
God damn.
He's playing Toho up there, man.
Okay, well, he's...
Oh. Oh no.
Vehicle depot just got absolutely fucking obliterated. We're gonna withdraw. Yeah, we're gonna hold long enough to pick up that ammo, and then we're getting the fuck out of here.
Hear that? Oh my god, Walrus, I found you! You still have that, huh?
The bad news, Scorpius has died, including our tank.
We'll hold here.
What is that guy doing? There's another.
Why is there?
Oh!
God
Hey, the
damn.
gun's looking at us. Missile! What? That's gonna detonate any second now. It's under us. There's a missile under us right now.
A dud.
Oh, Adriano, you just took a whole bomb. A whole ass bomb hit you.
Ah,
That
damn.
guy's gone.
Oh.
Okay.
You did everything we could.
I'm getting
Jesus.
reports of a warhound typhus. Yeah, we do have.
I know I'm not,
a
like, saying much of
warhound
anything.
type. Don't
I'm
have the
actively just-
ordnance, But you may have the mass to deal with the problem if you understand what I'm saying.
God.
Oh, there it is.
Warhound Titan is moving.
Oh!
It is inside. Or Valkyrie just suicide.
Rexer just bounced right off of it.
It didn't do anything! Man is the company. I want you firing on that Titan. Second Valkyrie! One suicide attack!
Oh, we got it. Spare his life.
Oh, nice work. We didn't even need the suicide Valkyrie. Perseus, one of my guys is in the AA gun at the Bastion. Alright, Val, start bringing people to the wall.
Alright, let's see if the canoe is still there.
The other Valkyrie's gone. We chose the right Valkyrie, guys.
Command, we lost one of the Valks on the approach. That's not great.
Yeah, only half the guys made it.
That's really not great.
A Valkyrie with about 4 squad leads just went down, and all of us died.
Uh-oh. I
Three
also
of
hate
them are
to break
already
it to you, but the grace period is over.
Holy shit.
Oh my
I think I just saw a
god.
commissar kill a guy with a power sword.
Is probably like hard.
This is Rexel. I do have a plan, but it could be highly risky.
We need now, so whatever plan you have, do it.
Alright, switching to cluster bomb.
Oh man, they're behind us.
Dear God.
Jesus Christ. I don't need my arms, I'm just covering them in tourniquets.
My devotion to the god Emperor keeps me alive.
Oh my god, yep. Oh! No! Compliment. No! That's another one. That was it. Holy shit. Oh!
The helicopters are attacking. We have no ammo in the hand throws.
Right, we're shooting orc copters with laser guns now.
Jesus.
Crazy day, huh?
Yeah, very crazy.
Command, please tell the ground forces to check their fire before they fire on the Valk.
Already did.
That's a friendly Valkyrie you guys are shooting. Oh, you killed him.
Oh no! No! Tragedy! How many fucking warhounds
Man.
did they capture? Put the hate on it, boys!
They captured another warhound?
It's down! The tank is down!
Oh!
You're very close.
Oh! Oh, what the hell? Why'd that guy just fall off the wall? Hey. Okay.
The Valkyries have no ammo resupply anymore.
Yes, the ammo has to be delivered to the Munitorum.
Over there.
Required to be delivered to the Munitorum.
The Minotaur took our fucking cheese.
I can't have shit. They're inside the walls. That just means we have
God.
to kill them.
Oh, okay, alright.
Dear God.
Yeah, we might have to fix them bayonets, but you know, that's part of that's part of it. I'm running out of ammo.
A fixed bayonet and charge sword. Push them out of Sebastian. We will hold this goddamn bastion.
We are pushing them back.
We're charging.
Jesus.
I cannot hear you over the sound of it.
Oh my God.
That guy is
Oh my
elongated.
God.
Holy moly. We did it. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, Marvin. I believe in you. The power of friendship, Marvin. Kill Chef. Kill the hell out of Chef.
Alright. Well, anyway. Now that everything is done, let's get back to it. Alright, let's set up another invitation. Urban Legend. Library grade must reach level 15. How do I... Oh no, I have to do HUD. Fuck. Well, we can choose that. All the way back down we go. God damn, okay, HUD. God damn. And that should get HUD up. And you're just gonna be using Mars. Why? Just fuck it, I don't care. I honestly do not remember how this goes. 1 to 4. Oh fuck, okay. Attracts, prioritize targets with bleed. Or... Ah, fuck, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Am I gonna be brute forcing this? Probably. I just now realized I forgot to change a pad. Is the forbidden fruit? I bite off the skin, chewing on its tender flesh, walk down the slopes of the library of ruin of the storm. Alright, let's see, ah, fuck. God damn, okay. There we go. There we go. Come on. Alright. Oh no! I used it wrong. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. All right, let's see it. There we go. We're gonna do Gamble and Rampage. There we go. Oh God. Hello, hello. Got some fresh books for you. Hi, Roland. You're working hard as always. You're telling me. If only our Miss Head Librarian could appreciate all the hard work. It was a huge reward or something. How are you doing, Miss Angela, by the way? So-and-so. She can be scary at times, but I can live with it. Angela seems to be the most comfortable when she's talking with you. Really? To be fair, all the librarians I've met so far seem to despise Angela. I told you before. Your motto of that's that and this is this, right? I've been thinking. And I don't think I can follow that. I have to live with Angela with all my being, but I just can't get myself to bear any unconditional hatred towards her. Oh boy, that took a turn. I'm guessing because Angela has her fair share of tragic history and stuff. That's right. Everyone has their own story. Even if someone is committing bad things right now. I don't want to judge them based on solely the snippets I've seen of them. So, I try to understand them in depth. You're an angel. I wish Yesed and Nasrik were half as kind as you. Do I look like a kind person to you, Roland? I don't know about kind. I don't know about that. Kind and good aren't exactly one and the same. Is that so? I wasn't really a good person, you see. Is that about your first, second lives? I remember Malkith talking about them. I see. It's how Malkith put it. That's how Malkith put it. Yeah, you're right. My first life was a tragic one. It seems to be the case with everybody here. You're all doing research to cure humanity, right? So many people were killed because of me. You're admittedly pretty good at fighting as a librarian, but you don't smell like a serial killer or anything. Do I? I still think that I'm directly responsible for their deaths. I snitched to the head about the experiments we were doing and about the atrocities we were committing. They sent an arbiter to the laboratory and killed so many of my colleagues. When I heard the news, I couldn't take it anymore, so I took my own life. What happened there? I got to watch as Malchus, Yesid, and Nasik died horrible deaths at that laboratory. And what happened to a young boy who participated in the experiment? That's not all. We injected people with drugs and recorded the changes and side effects they had made. Within the city? No, the laboratory was in the outskirts, to avoid the head and its eyes. Now, you can see that I'm not a good person at all, right? Nope. It's not that. I'm frowning because there's one thing about about the story I don't understand. They had bothered to dispatch an arbiter just to take care of a research project that had gotten some people killed. One that took place in the outskirts, outside the city limits. This part doesn't make sense. Are you really sure it was an arbiter? That's what I heard. It matches what I learned in the Botany Corporation during my second life, too. Still too hard for me to believe.
롤랑은 역시 이상한 곳에서 고민하는구나. 나를 배신자라 매도할 줄 알았는데.
Perhaps you're pondering over odd things, Roland. I thought you lambasted me for being a traitor. Well, betrayals happen on a daily basis where I used to live. Besides, real betrayals tend to be a whole lot more cruel. Than the ones... You're from one of the Nest, Todd. Are you... No, sorry. Are you from one of the Nest, Todd? Yeah. I was born in a nest. Went to school in a nest. And the other librarians too? Most of them. There's one from the back streets and one from the outskirts, but that's about it. Damn. You guys are all elites, huh? You gotta wonder how you ended up living such miserable lives. And all that drive you had behind the comfort of living in a nest for a research facility in the outskirts. That must have taken some determination. My bad for calling you a bunch of mindless snobs. You were full of passion, too, which I ended up betraying. That means the reason you couldn't blindly hate Angela is mostly an excuse for yourself. I guess. I made a huge mistake once, but I want to be better now. I want to become a better person. I'm sure everyone wants to. At the same time, a part of my mind still can't forgive Angela. We've already spent 2 days on this stalemate. You're holding up much better than I expected. Of course! Did you really think that we would just sleep and just because you told us to? However, it's only a matter of time. And time is what matters most to you right now. Our employees have sustained too much damage. Our regenerators are at their limit too. Then I put up with the plague for such a long time. I could pass a day or two in an instant. But the last 2 days have felt so long and slow. Angela, your filthy deed, born out of your own personal desire, shall never be brought to fruition. The circumstances are no longer as they were before, Gebra. I'm now aware of the existence of ego and its capabilities. All employees from the welfare and disciplinary teams have fallen.
계획대로 7일간의 빛을
You'll never get to spread the light for those 7 days as you all planned.
아무리 오래 버텨봐야
It would last
그 정도.
perhaps 4 days at most.
그리고 나는 이 3일간의 빛밖에 못 얻는
I'll
거야.
be with less. And I'll be less with only 2 or 3 days worth of light for myself. Ah, fuck.
뭐가 되었던 서로에게 좋지 않은 결과.
In any case, none of us have won this battle.
요점이 뭐지?
What's your point?
한 가지 제안을 할게.
I'd like to make a proposal.
난
I want to live, you see.
엔젤라는 거래를 제안했어.
Angela offered us a deal,
그리고
and many of the Sephiroth were against it.
세피라들이 반대했지.
세피라?
Sephiroth?
아,
Oh,
세피라는
that's what the librarians were called back in the Lobotomy Corporation.
도서관에 잠들어
The
있던
9 librarians sleeping on each floor, you know.
그렇군.
See, yeah. The ones that didn't seem too happy with the job. I guess that's why you all hate Angela so much. Sorry. Sorry. Me, Malkith, Yesid, Nosik,
그리고
Akba
호크만이 반대했어.
were the ones opposing her offer.
나머지 4명은
That means the other 4 approved it.
완전히
Angela wasn't completely alone, huh?
적극적인
To be fair,
찬성자는 아니었어.
they weren't actively supporting it.
거래라고 생각하는 게 맞을 거야.
It was more of a deferral.
근데 잠깐.
One sec.
더 나아질 수 있다고
Why were you against her offer if you thought she could eventually become a better being?
웃기지?
It's silly, I
그
know.
와중에도
Even in the middle of that, I was thinking I could repent for my sins with
모든
death.
것을 내려놓고 속죄할 수 있다고 생각했던 거야.
잠깐 또 잠깐.
Hold on. You, what now? You're supposed to die at the end
다들 죽는 거였어?
of the plan Angela ruined?
우리는
What is-
작동 정지가
The whole thing was meant to end with us shutting down,
이룬 채
falling into eternal slumber,
끝나야 했거든.
knowing that our long desired wish was fulfilled. Jeez. You are really ready to accept a morbid fate like that?
롤라는 늘 이상한 곳에서 놀라네.
You're always surprised over the oddest details, Roland.
나를 비난할 줄 알았는데.
I thought you'd blame me for running away from my problems, even at the end.
아니 뭐.
No, that's totally natural reaction in my opinion.
난 생각보다 강한 사람이
I'm
아니야.
not a very strong-spirited person, so I get why you do that.
정리하면
So in summary, you objected to Angela's offer at first because you wanted to forfeit your own life.
지금 좀 생각해 보니
Your own life as the final step of your atonement. But now that you had some chance to think things over, you're willing to give Angela a chance?
맞아.
Yes, that's about right.
나에게는 꽤 무겁고
It was a
힘든
rather
이야기야.
heavy topic for me, but you summed it up neatly.
뭐 관계자가
Well,
입장에서
things are
보면
bound to be lighter from an outsider's perspective.
그래도
Thanks for listening, anyways.
나도 정리할
It
수
helps me sort through my thoughts too.
천만에요.
You're welcome, miss. It's all part of my work. The shoes were colorless. They will soon turn red. At the start of a scene, each enemy is alert at 50% chance. Alert enemies prioritize this librarian as a target and deal 2 to 4 damage with each attack. Gain 1 to 4 power and clashes against alerted enemies. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Slash dice gain 1 to 3 power, take 2 to 5 stagger damage when a slash attack does not connect. Go keep pages. Go down to I am very well aware. I just have no idea what would be good for each. But for right now, it looks like Quad is more of a slash type. Yes, it is more Blunt. Milk gets its burn. Gnostic? Party. Looks a lot like here at the moment. We'll see. There we go. There we go. Pebble. Restore 10 HP at the start of a scene. Does not activate if the current HP is 1. Don't leave me. HP does not go below 1, becomes staggered upon taking damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally. If allies have 1 HP at the start of the scene, die. Parting Tears. At the start of the scene, if there is an ally with 1 HP, including self, all characters lose 10% of their maximum HP. I see. On successful Pierce attack with max stagger resistance. On a successful Pierce attack, reduce max stagger resistance of the target by 5%, up to 50 excluding mass attacks. Oh, fuck me. Let's retaliate. And that's a stagger. That's away what you're doing. Ah, shit. And that's it. And that's a victory. Damn. That was... Hey, did you know that art is inseparable from alcohol? Oh yeah, I heard that. They say art is all about flash. It's all about flashes of inspiration, right? You know it. Maybe we're on the same page after all. Oh, you brought a different booze this time. Absinthe? This is the liquor with a legacy that's so deeply tied to art, it's almost legendary. Since I'm in charge of arts, I could use some stimulation to work like a real artist. It's pretty strong. But it's just charming nonetheless. What if Angela scolds just like last time though? Yeah, we can worry about that later. Works for me. By the way, just thought I'd mention there's no need to worry about courtesy and stuff with me. I'd say it's more comfortable for me to go with courtesy. Alright then. It's like this glowing green light. Look at this. It's like the art. It's just like the arts of the sea. Imitations are provocative, but nonetheless, imitations of imitations, in fact. No, I don't see any point of being original either. I'm likely someone or something. Something else's imitation too. Does stuff like originality or art even matter in the city in the first place? All those self-proclaimed artists are nutcases. They seem to be making any stimulation that's stronger than usual for art. Just like how I'm praising this drink as a work of art. The pianist must have been one hell of a stimulant then. I heard that its music was a hair-raising masterpiece that awoke this crazy city from its ennui. Well, the intensity was unprecedented, that's for sure. As some are well hungover from the performance, just like we were slammed with a real strong booze. How about you? And I must be one of them, I suppose. I've never heard that kind of music before. I guess you've taken a liking to the art, seeing as you're talking about all of this. True. If I could choose to live a different life, might have been a painter or something. Painter, huh? I'd be able to quietly express my emotions on a painting. Maybe I could have lived a humble life just like that. And how'd a modest man like yourself end up getting involved with something grandiose as curing humanity? It's really a mystery. I'm not even sure. I think I wanted to be of help to someone. Ooh, a someone. Perhaps your first love? Was it love, really? Even if we were, it wouldn't have worked out anyway. But I was still holding on to hope that I could make something better. That, if I let go of my life, I could bring bigger hope. To some other person. That's why I participated in the research. That's why I stood against Angela.
이 교착 상태를 끝내도 되지 않겠어?
Isn't this about time we ended the stalemate?
나흘째야.
We're at the dawn of the fourth day. If you are to drag it any further, I'll be left with no choice but to turn it all of you instantly.
난 찬성이야.
I'm with you on this one. We're never gonna beat you at this rate. I don't like fighting to separate only a meager half of the light. Kebra, how could you agree with her? She might lose everything.
나도 찬성할게.
I'm with Angela too. Enoch's death deserves a better meaning than all this half-baked light.
전 모든 것을 이룰 수 있는 도박은
I'm not willing to gamble with everything we worked for. And I'd say Angela, what you're saying is true, does that mean the employees who died in this place can come back as well?
그래.
Indeed.
너희와 직원들은 새로운 몸을 얻고
New Andrew employees will wake up with brand new bodies.
그렇다 해도 우리와 지금
That doesn't erase all the pain and the employees, that pain we and the employees went through.
우리들의 노력도
And it makes all our hard work too.
이 거래가 상사들
Even if this deal
잠시 결과만을 유보시
were to be put through, it will only delay the inevitable.
네가 우리를 또다시 배신하지 않을 거라 어떻게 믿지?
How can we trust you not to betray us again?
배신? 웃기지
Betray?
마.
Absurd. Don't be absurd.
우리가 예전에 한 번이라도 이 빛을 어떻게 할지
Have we ever once gathered around the table calmly discussing what we should do with this light?
없었지.
We haven't.
이번에 약속.
Hey, Lucia James, thank you for following. Thank you. We haven't. I'll make sure to keep this promise though.
너희의 입장에서나
Both you and I require the light in its whole, albeit for different reasons.
난 지금 당장이라도
I could use
이 빛을
up
사용할
this
수 있어.
residue of light left for me right now,
온전한 빛을 원하거든.
but I'd much prefer to have all of it.
더
So,
살아가고 싶어.
I'd like to
너희가
live
이대로
more.
죽을지 어떨지는
I don't
몰라도
care if you want to die or
난
not.
살고 싶어.
I want to live my own life.
그리고 알아가고 싶어.
And
세상과 도시를
I'd
알고
like
싶어.
to learn more about the city. And about this world I live in.
엔젤라.
Angela,
빛을 다시
once
온전히
we've reclaimed all the light,
그때가 되면
you're free to lay judgment upon me when that time comes.
물론 나도 다시
So,
맞서겠지만
I won't sit back, of course.
내 거래의 제한은 여기까지야.
That's all I have to offer.
반대 의견이 없다면
If no one else objects, I'll proceed with it right away.
난 또다시 파수꾼이 되어 널 지켜볼 거다.
I shall become a sentinel once more and watch your every action.
보아하니 의견은
It appears that we will have to come to an agreement.
나도 이대로 끝낼 생각.
Don't worry, I have no plans on letting this be the end.
삶이 다시 한번
Life will call out to you once again,
잠시
so take a nap until then.
쉽게 죽고 싶다고 입에 담는 사람들은
Whoever says it out loud they want to die is lying.
누구보다 살고 싶어서 오히려 죽고
They
싶은
actually want to live more than anyone, so they express that urge in one way or another.
하지만
On the other hand,
수 있는 사람은
someone is genuinely willing to die,
그렇게 사라져버려.
they end up disappearing silently.
엔젤라가 살고 싶다고 말했을 때
When Angela said she wanted to live, I felt something within me.
저도
I want to live too.
죽고 싶은 사람 어디 있겠냐?
No one really wants to die, man.
죽기 직전에 다들
They
후회하고
all seem to regret it moments before death.
뭐 대부분 그때쯤
Well,
돌이키지 못하지만
It's usually too late for them by the time they realize that.
잘 아시네요.
You seem well versed in that kind of stuff.
직업 성격상 그런
You get
일이
used to
없어서
seeing
말이지.
all kinds of people when you work as a fixer.
살고 싶다는 절박함을 봤을 때
When I saw that desperation to live,
제가 로보토미에서 지키지 못한
I was reminded of the many employees who died right in front of my eyes back in the Botany Corp. Ironic how we were trying to save humanity, yet we couldn't save the people right next to us. That's when I thought, if I could live more, what would I want to do? It's a pretty good idea to think about in your next move, huh? How about you, Roland? Are you going to go back to being a fixer once you're free? Well, I'll have to think more on that. I still have a long way to go. Let's give it our best shot. Alright. Here's to us. We can toast to that, alright? Here's to us. Christ. One dice power. On death, all characters take 50% of this character's max HP as damage. For 3 seconds, all allies recover 10% max HP at the start of the scene. Recharge and play. He says I don't have a disease. Thelma, dear, it's all thanks to me that you could keep your position as head of the South Branch. So maybe you should return some of that favor too. I know. How was the deal? What do you want this time? I want your crew to take care of the thing on this list. Of the things on this list. I think I might be able to locate it soon enough. These are all ridiculous requests. Though we have the right team for this. Let me guess. Section 2? Yeah. See? I'm a very considerate person, Thelma. The library is on the list as well. Now appointed to Urban Plague by the Hana Association. That's the one I'm particularly interested in, actually. Roland. Yeah? If your estimate is correct, we have thoroughly prepared ourselves for guests from a major syndicate and even wings right from now on, right? That was the third most surprising thing that's happened to me here. What nonsense are you going on about this time? You just called me Roland. Because that's your name. I mean, yeah, but you never referred to me with my name before. My level of trust for you has increased, and I wanted to reinforce our amity. So I tried referring you to a relatively more intimate terms. Is there a problem? Come on. That's a boring answer. It's been a long while since anyone's called me by my name. Still, last time I heard it was from my family, I guess. Didn't you say your grandma disappeared long ago? Oh, I had a wife, you see. That's intriguing. Huh? You're not intrigued by the fact that someone like me managed to get married, right? You're intrigued with the whole concept of this inefficient practice among humans known as marriage, right? Please tell me more about your marriage. Just heads up, it's an overall banal story with some sad moments. Don't think you'll really like it. I'm always open for new stories of others. There's someone who won't even tell me the story of her own life. I can't bring myself to recount that story ever again. I'm simply too sick of it. It's a boring and trifling story that lives over and over for 10 millennia.
너라도 마찬가지일걸?
Imagine reading the same book for 1,000,000 years. You'll surely grow to resent it. I have choked myself. I'd have choked myself. I had to tie around the 5th time. I'd be forced to read a boring book. Jesus. Well, anyway, I used to work my ass off. I had nothing better to do. I wasn't a bad fit for a fix-a-word, coming from a rough background and all. As I kept working like a busy bee, a house in a decent spot, and I met a so-called soulmate. She was a tough woman. When I look at her back, I felt comfort in finding a place to belong to, something I could feel even when I brought a house. I made so many attempts to try to catch her attention. Oh, am I dragging on too long? It's fine. Please continue. I did get a bunch of opportunities to see her, since we were in the same industry. My wife was a pretty highly adept. Sorry. My wife is a pretty highly graded fixer, by the way. Dependable for a reason. Anyway, countless ups and downs later, we tied the knot. Put it simply here, but that headache I felt in those twists and turns was real, you know. Both of us had piled up a hefty amount of money from working like dogs. So we decided to quit being fixers for a while and spend a peaceful time together. This is part of a corny but happy is the word I describe how I felt, really. I was all alone my whole life. It finally had someone to rely on. All we had to worry about was what to have for lunch, where to take the stroll in the evening, what to name our child and stuff. And one day, I got an urgent call from a friend asking me to do a request far away from home. You can probably guess where this is going by now. The job wasn't a huge deal, and the pay was alright, so I decided to take it. The lady who lived with me said okay too. Just dispatched from a district famous for hiking, which is my wife's favorite food. I can almost see her mouth watering at the thought of eating it when she sent me off. To live up to my better half's expectations, I purchased a stasis prevention box from U-Corp to present her with a warm Pajon. That's straight from the kitchen. The huge incident occurred in my home district while I was away. The housing collapsed, and my wife died along with my child. She was still pregnant with. I cried for a while, cursing the world and the city. I writhed and struggled trying to earn this happiness. So why does it have to slip out of my hands so easily? Alright, that's the end of my story. This kind of stuff can happen to anyone in the city. It's only a matter of endurance. And you could endure that trial? I'm trying my best to settle it on my own terms. What about the second most surprising thing for you, by the way? Oh, working here suits me better than I thought, I guess. I'm saving the biggest surprise for last. It's no fun to spoil everything at once, is it? Fine then, I'll leave you with sorting the rest of the books. Yes! Oh, God. Alright, let's back to you, and we will put Mark's page. He is Dice Fusion. Alright. If there are a few pages are in your hand, obtain 1 strength. That's not bad. We want to recover 3 HP. Whenever a character discards a page. That's good. Isadora. I don't need that. Swordsmanship, slash damage, no. Sans page on Clash when boost max value of die by 3 at a 25% chance. So I fixer page. That's more Clash, Lulu. Like that. No, Lulu's friend, downward slash. Splash about 2%. About Pierre's page. No. I don't need that. Yeah, most page. No, it's like. It's page. No. Arch defense. Rub 50 knowledge dies. Gain strength. Look. Defeat an enemy. Gain 1 strength next scene. Unit office. No. Sense page on Clash when please make sure you have some games. Alright, let's see. I gotta try some make Alright, let's confirm that. Alright, she is our slasher. Rain. A Clash, yeah. Slash dagger. Slash damage, that's 1. Recover. No. Please run to that. Let's confirm. Your shield, and now we have our defensive. Again, we'll do that. Julia's page, Alright. We don't really have a lot of passives that we can work with, so we might as well pick all the good ones. In the hand. Alright, let's go back to the library. Let's set an invitation. And just like that, here we go. Book of Olga and Book of Molar. Let's send it. Confirmed. The Molar office boarding the train. You make sure to catch. You made sure to attach the observation device on them. How's the observation going? Deluxe is helping me out, but it ain't easy. I hope we can find some leads at least. I know it's a bit late to ask this. Are you sure this job is a trusty one? How many times should I say that we can get 200 million on right away through an untraceable route? It's a deal offered by Kane office, so we can probably trust this. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Pay isn't the problem here. If we get caught trying to uncover the secrets of the Singularity, we're done for. No insurance is gonna protect us. I understand that you're scared because of R Corp and has W Corp's back, but we aren't gonna quit here, are we? We weren't. We wouldn't be here if we could. Warp train is departing in 5 minutes. Seriously? I'm really not feeling this. Does it make sense that we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we snuck into him? This device, it's the device Kane office guy gave us. It said it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city. And we have verified its performance ourselves. I know, their city has all kinds of bizarre technology, but I still doubt anything can be this convenient. The train is heading off. Okay, we just need to wait 10 seconds now. Eventually, whatever. The casualty, whatever, recording device is still working for now. So, something's not right. They're missing? We can't observe them anymore. God, missing inside the warp train. It hasn't even arrived at the destination yet. I knew there was something off with this device. I told you it can't be possible for any technology to be this convenient. Don't put the blame on me, on the device. It's not broken. It's still working, see? Nothing must have happened inside the train. Maybe there was a problem with the Singularity. Or maybe they noticed the device was breaking. The device and rigged it. It's not so easily manipulatable, and they definitely wouldn't be capable of doing that. You never know. It could be W Corp sending jamming signals to prevent its singularity from being leaked. And the Kane office hasn't made any preliminary research. Before giving us this request. This is driving me crazy. We're doing this sham job for 200 million on. Stop whining, will you? It could have something to do with this. This thing has the books of the Mueller office listed on it. Like it knows that what we were doing. It can't be. Not even a minute passed since they disappeared. The library. Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixers and syndicates have been talking about it in these days. So what's the plan? Are we gonna head to that bizarre place? I dropped the voice. I messed up the voice. We don't have any other way. Even if 200 million on is the line, I don't want to risk my life going there won't guarantee success either. We might be able to see what happened on the train if we read their books. I just hope things don't get screwed even further. Are there really people trying to investigate singularities? Duh, of course. It can bring tremendous amounts of money. I'm pretty sure L Corp had to put a lot of effort into keeping its singularity secrets too. the eco-friendly energy company founded right after the smoke war. We were freed from that suffocating smoke corp.
말했잖아.
Didn't I tell you already?
대본만을 봤다고.
I was reciting the script trapped underground.
의 특이점을 알아내면
Can Singularity be stolen if its secrets are exposed? Nah, that's not how it works. These guys are probably just looking for some clues to how the Singularity functions so that they can sell that info to another wing or a big syndicate. After that, the party with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing. Singularities are patents, so it's too risky just to use them, even if you know how to make it work. Especially since those patents are all managed by the head.
결국 다 돈이네.
It's all about money in the end. Anyway, I'm curious about what happened to the warp train.
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
Let's receive our guests first. I can't seem to make a clear observation of this place either. The results can be seen, but not the process. It's just like the distortion. The talk of the it's just like the distortion. The talk of the town. Why bother?
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guest. How do you get the book in the Muller office? They were supposed to be on the warp train for only a few seconds.
과연 어떻게
Well,
했을까요?
how did we do it, I wonder?
특이점을 파헤치기 위해
Unraveling the secrets of the library must come with a heavy price, like how to dig into principles of singularities is a laborious affair, no? That was a stupid question from us. I have no idea what's going on. If the library has its books that are just as mysterious as the singularities, then hopefully they're worth just as much.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Sorry. Well, ooh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Sorry, Mong, you're gonna have to just take that hit. Yeah, Bonbon, you're gonna need that. Let's see. And one power this has paralysis. Good thing that won't matter. There we go. Yep. There we go. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ooh, not gonna lie, this is actually pretty. Okay. There we go. There we go. Come on. Yeah, damn it. Let's see. There we go. That's one down. Want to get out of this hellhole. We can't stop here. We have a goal to achieve. Dispatch. Damn. Come on. Come on. That's two. Alright, Erland. This is all on you. Okay, let's get this going. Now we have more statuses that we can work with. L Corp produced clean energy. W Corp operates fast. Hey Lucia James, how's it going? Oh shit, hold on. I promised somebody earlier. L Corp produced clean energy. Yep. Nice, nice. L Corp produced clean energy. W Corp operates fast and surefire transportation. What do you think R Corp similarity is? I'm doing good. I got a free day off for the week, so I'm using it here. I bet it has something to do with that pump's efficient killing machines. Don't you know more about it since you used R Corp's services? As I said multiple times before. Yep, I appreciate it. Might as well use the opportunity to stream, right? As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest in finding out back then.
그래도 지켜본 바로는 확실히
It's going pretty well.
토끼와 개개인의 전투력을 생각하면
Still,
결말이 맞는 것 같아.
from what I observed of them, considering the amount of their rabbits and their combat power of each unit, you're probably correct.
월등히 강하다고 할 수는 없었지만 안에서 일어나는
They're not
일들을
exceptionally strong, but
잘 처리해줘서
they did a fine job grazing the grass inside the facility.
그럼 그 원리는
I wonder
무엇일까?
what the principle behind it is.
알사의 수뇌부가
Hell if I know.
알겠어. 다들 꼭
I'm not an executive of our corp or anything. Every wing keeps its singularity under tight wraps.
뒤틀림이든 환상체든
Fake the distortion.
과정은 안 보이고
Oh,
결과는
I'm thoroughly enjoyed this game.
점들도 비슷해.
I mean, I've gotten up to what is it, Lovetown, and got stuck. So it's not like this is my first time playing through it. It's just I haven't completed it yet. Take the distortion and abnormalities, for instance. Only the results are seen, not the process. The same goes for the other singularities.
결과만 소비할 뿐 과정은 아무도 모른다는 거네.
Are you talking about in Project Moon, or for all the games I play usually, or just in general? My bad. So everybody simply consumes the end results without knowing the process. It's easier on the mind that way. No point asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it. People just spend money and get its worth. There's no real reason for questioning how things work. I think for Project Moon, I'm currently on the last part of Kanto 6. I've played a little bit of L-Corp, but there is no way I'm playing that game unless I have a lot of people in chat. As for general games, I play a lot of Milsims and other more challenging games. It just depends on the day, really. People just spend money and get its worth. I work pretty almost every day a week. I'm currently abroad doing work, so it's a little bit of a struggle. There's no real reason for questioning how things work. Wasn't it the same with R-Corp? You're right. It was the same. All we needed was the result. It didn't matter how many we were sacrificing in the process. See, the other wings aren't going to be any different from that. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta unlock all the metal floors. I'm still figuring that out. I used to only stream on Saturday, but now I'm working out trying to stream more during the week. But then I also have to take into account work and stuff like that. Start effect. One process major. Yeah. Although once I get up to, I think it's Urban Nightmare, I might switch from this and go to I got it from... I have it mentioned on my Twitter. Give me a second. Her name is Kayla Francis. Kayla France. I went overboard with the lore, so if I went through like the lore of it, what it is right now, we'd be here for like an hour. Let's see if I can get more character pages, because I do not want to do that again. There we go. At the end of each scene, gain 1 strength at 50% chance next scene. On successful hit, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage if the person has. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. I'll experience it. HP upon winning a clash. How much? It's the same amount. God damn it. Roland, no, your attributes. You. Oh no. I can actually add that there. That's because our panels. So I have a lot of stuff that's currently in the works, which is why I am not, well, actively. No, I won't say actively doing anything, but that's why I don't have anything up here. It's not because I don't have it, it's because I'm still paying for it. So yeah, I might just... Jesus. What's it? No. I think it's this one? No. The Walter, but there's Zidora. Prepare the usual tea, Master. Thank you, Philip. Master? Oh. Yes, I have finished my reference sheet. Good grief, this must be what... This is what I must hear from an old friend?
오늘따라 차의 맛과 향이 진해서 좋군.
This tea has a strong aroma today. I like it. Thank you for the compliment, sir. What's the news you received from your old friend, if I may ask? Philip, have you heard of the library? Yes. Although I know little about it other than that it's an urban legend. It's recently been exalted to an urban plague. It appears that the Zwei Association 6 fell victim to it. And the old friend of yours is... Yes. It's Walter. He seems to have fallen to the library. Foolish bow. He struggled so much trying to rise up the ranks. And yet, this is how he... I'm sorry for your loss. I heard he was your colleague back in Zwei. It must be heartbreaking. My heart is unscathed, boy. I never was fond of Walter. Pardon? He didn't quite have the potential to be a capable man. He seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional. His habit of making rhetorical questions, goodness, was that annoying. Although, I suppose he did have some talent, being as he managed to stay at Section 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps it was... Save what fear or mere luck.
이놈의 지긋지긋한 쌍화차 냄새.
I'm sick of the smell of
더 진한데.
Extingua chai. Extingua chai. Fuck. It's hard to pronounce some of this sometimes. It's even stronger today.
어서 오세요, 선배.
Hello, Sungbae.
필립.
Hey, Philip.
날마다
Looks like you're getting better at making tea day by day, huh?
그렇다네.
He certainly is.
쌍화차 말아주는
Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing. Sanghua cha.
나도 제대로 한번 배워서
Maybe I should learn from him so that I can make some for my wife.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
무슨 그런 묘한 표정으로 웃어?
Cut it out
쌍화차만
with that awkward smile.
사무소 들어왔나?
You didn't join our office to make tea all day.
유나 양. 필립 군은
No, Yuna.
실제 성과도
No, Yuna.
훌륭하다네.
Philip has shown excellent results in the field as well.
하지 않았는가?
He's become a proud grade 5 fixer now.
쌍화차 만드는 솜씨를 심사에 반영했다면
If his Sanghua experience counted towards grade evaluations, he would have easily become a grade 1 and gotten a color too.
그래. 필립
Yes.
책을 받는다면
If he were to receive a color, perhaps it would
띄어진
be bright
노른자같이
yellow, much like the hue of the egg yolk floating atop the tea.
내가 좋아하는 캐나리의
And his color,
색깔이었지.
Yosa, my favorite flower.
스승님, 제발 실없는 소리 좀
Please stop
그만하세요.
with the silly joke,
필립이 뭘 보고
Master.
배우겠어요?
Philip needs a trusty role model.
어쨌든
Anyway,
천연의 의뢰는 마무리하고
I've taken care of the request regarding the 1,000 needles.
대단해요, 선배.
Wow,
단독으로
you're impressive, Songbei. Solving an urban legend class request on your own.
마지막에는 위험했어.
It was kinda dangerous in the end. I didn't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using a brainstem focus resonator. The building started melting, needles kept pouring out of the lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding and creating chaos. Yeah, it's awful. And the culprit behind it was it yesterday's promise? As expected? Yeah, that seems to be the case. I honestly don't want to believe it, but it looks like magic really does exist. Strange symbols and stuff were carved on every needle. I haven't even heard of any other amplification device that could do that. Not from my knowledge, at least. Still, you've dealt with it and come back alive. You are the pride of our office, Yuna. It feels like I'm the only working member, though. And monthly rent is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest. You know the request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right? No need to worry about our financial situation. I received a request that could keep us afloat for 3 months. Is it an urban plague class job or something? It is indeed. An urban plague? What's this about? Is our office going alone? The library. I tried contacting the Wedge office, but they seem to be busy with their own work. Thus, we will be taking care of it by ourselves for now. Besides, this request was directly assigned to us by the Zwei Association. Perhaps they deemed it that they need an office proficient in combat for this job. I got it. I'll make some calls then. Please do, Yuna. This is gonna be my first time handling an urban plague class case. That's true, Philip. I know this is your first time with the urban plague class request. Try to loosen up a bit.
나나 유나 양을 보고 배우는
Think of this as a learning experience. Watch how I or Yuna act on the field. If we get this job done, why don't we throw a party at your house like last time, Gramps?
유나 양.
You surely have ways of getting yourself fed, you know. You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? And your cooking is awesome too. House party, huh? Why the long face, Philip? Got too nervous to take on an urban plague? It's nothing. Well, alright. I'll be preparing first. Philip. How about a small conversation between the two of us once this job is done? Sure. It seems you had concerns on your mind. Understood, sir. That Gramps is still doing fixer work. You know him? It's nothing huge. I came across him a few times in the past. Owed him some favors. And he's one of the veterans, too. And he made his bones. He made his bones degree in the smoke war when he was younger. He seemed to have many connections. Although he's washed up now, just like me. He seems to be faring much better than you, though. Oh, did you really have to stab me with those facts? The interior seems pretty slick. It reminds me of the factory we raided as part of the Midnight Pancreas Burgers request. Please, I don't even be reminded of that case, and I'm not seeing any similarities here. I mean that the factory is pretty clean and moody for a place where it's terrible things. Philip, I almost got to retaste the sangria I drank a bit ago. Oh, sorry, sir. Greetings, dear guest. A pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela. I am the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Tell me, what should we do to kill you? I'd like to know that as well. I see. You have the capability for casual banter, Let's cut the chat short, shall we, Master? Now, Angela, do not hope to meet a peaceful end after imbuing your hands with so much blood. I believe the same can be said about you. May you find your book in this place, then. Alright, chat. I'm about to get my ass kicked. Oh, fuck. Starts Act 3 random allies gain 2 protection. Oh no. Give 1 endurance to all allies next. Which one do I want to block? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck, he has a good burn. Alright, we'll go with this. For him, I'm going to do Onslaught. Actually, that's gain 2 protection. I can do 3 for that. I got 2 here, so I might as well indulge. Oh, fuck, I actually beat it out. There we go. Who has the least items? I think she might need it. I use that for this. I will go there. I'm gonna do another Fierce Onslaught with combat. For this, I will do a Retaliation and Guardian on Philip. There we go. Ooh. I'm actually killing it here. Ah, damn. Let's see. That I will do. Big I don't have any discard. Let's see. Do 2 right there. And wait up to restore the light. Which I will do. Oh shit. Oh. Book of Salvador obtained. There's no way I can hold out in a situation like this. Watch for the right time and run away. The situation isn't looking good. There's Onslaught. Oh, fuck. And there she goes. And there she dies. Hope he can do fine by himself. God. Oh no. I feel so bad about that one. Gramps still hasn't changed after so many years.
상대는 너를 알아보지 못한 것 같은데.
He didn't seem to recognize you though. Fixers meet so many people in their lives, it's pretty much impossible to remember them all. And Gramps knows even more people than most fixers. There's no way he can count everyone he meets. Not like he needs to though. And he's old, so his memories probably got shaky.
그럼 너는 왜 아는 척하지 않은 거야?
Why didn't you say anything to him? Saying that you knew him then. I just didn't want to make a scene. Giving him the time of day would both of us uncomfortable.
전장에 나가서
Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle and saying, "Hey there, we were friends 3 years ago, remember?" It'd be awkward for sure, and bothersome too.
그렇게 맺고 끊음이 확실한 거.
I don't dislike how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationships.
그렇지.
I guess so. I gave up caring about bonds long ago.
그리고 누누이 말하지만
And, as I say from that time,
언제 당할지
you never know when anyone will backstab you in this world. Even those you casually joke with.
그런 현실은 누구보다
Gramps knew that better than anyone, I'm sure. Alright. Look at Yuna. We got the Book of Salvador. God damn it. Oh, let's fucking go. Light of Daybreak. On successful hit, deal 1 to 2 stagger damage to target has burn. Continue to exchange gain 3 strength if no other allies are present. When inflicting burn, using combat pages, apply 1 additional stat. Most of these guys are good with burn. Holy shit, okay. Let's go to Malphus. Let's give you... Where's Todd? Alright, we will give you... Actually, we'll give you Salvador's page. All the way down. Overture. Next, use game 3. You can use lower the page cost by 1. I will do. Oh, I only have 1 of those. Fuck. Okay. I'll do set of fire. Any burn pages? Alright. Draw 1 page. Flaming Bat. Let's see. Law and Order? No. Actually, I'll do 2 of those because they're actually not that bad. And I'll go all the way down here to... Let's go to... Yeah, I'll do a non-stop assault. Let's see, what does she have? Ah, she's their clasher. Let's see. I don't need Walter. Not the Walter. It's not that. Is it some? Empty all those out. Let's go up here. I don't know. Gain 3 strength if no other allies are present. Combat pages. Get advance, and I should have done this earlier. This would have been so much easier. Oh, burn. Those. Those. Two. Those. So, go back to Keter. I'm gonna farm them a little bit, see if I can get more of their books, because honestly, if I can get more of their stuff, that'd be great. Oh no, I need that. I need that. Okay, this is not going well. Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah, I'm aware. Is that it? Yeah, I can work with that. There we go. On. Ah, fuck you. Alright, let's do pulsation. Then we'll do that. Go right here. There we go. There we go. Oh! There we go! Ha! Alright, everybody has their... You'll retaliate, go there. Click it. I don't want to click anything here. On you. Okay. Come on. Come on. Take him down. There we go. God damn it. Okay. There. There we go. Almost there. There we go. And that's how we do it. Alright, let's burn some books. Okay, crack of dawn, crack of dawn. Alright, let's see what we get. The remaining ones of Yuna's page, and we got a shit ton of. Crack of dawn, damn. You know, I actually got a decent amount of Crackathons. And now that I look at it, they don't really have a lot of 3. Let's head back to Malekith. Let's take that out, and let's add a Crack of Dawn. Let's set it. All that, flash on. Burn. Handle request. Yeah, retaliate, put a Crack of Dawn. Take out that, and we'll put that. Take out that, and we'll put another one. There. Now they are entirely. Ooh, and you also. But I'll also take out a set fire, put it somewhere. Actually, you know what? I'm taking out I'm taking that out, that in. I genuinely do not see a reason. Oh, you. Put you out, take you out, and put you in. Actually, I'm probably going to do another one of these. Am I ever going to use Hide? Probably if I lose as Roland, but other than that, probably not gonna lie. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Salutations, everyone. Let's begin with today's worship session. It appears we have a new worshipper.
어떤 고민이 있어서
What concerns me? What concerns have you brought to me on our terrain?
더 이상 이 도시에서 살아갈 자신이 없어요. 너무 힘들어요.
I don't think I can continue living in the city anymore. It's too much for me.
어떤 점이 그리
What could have
힘드신가요?
overwhelmed you so much?
모두 삭막해요.
Everything is so dreary. It's so is my life.
매일 아침 6시에
I wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work by 8, and do the same work with the same face every single day.
일이 끝나면
By the time I leave work, it's already 10 in the evening.
제가 무슨 일을 하고 있는지 모르겠어요.
I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore.
돈이 벌리는 것 같아도
I have so many expenses to cover every single month, I can't seem to get any richer.
출근길, 퇴근길.
Everyone I see during my commute has the same face.
우리는 왜 일하고 돈을 버는지
I don't see why we work,
어디서 살아가는지
why we earn money, why we live.
잃은 것만 같아요.
I feel like I've lost my goal, my purpose.
그냥
I'm
톱니바퀴예요.
just like a wheel.
맞아요.
Yeah,
정말 그래요.
I really am.
그냥
I'm living like a
톱니바퀴 같은
cog in a
삶을 살고
machine.
있어요. 이 도시에서
Even if I were
저랑
gone, the
부품이
city would
없어져도
soon find another cog to
그
replace
새로운
me.
톱니바퀴를 찾아 갈아 끼겠죠. 전 뭐일까요?
Am I?
저의 존재 가치는
What does my
어디에 있는
verse
것일까요?
lie?
그 마음 이해한다.
I understand that feeling.
도시 모두가
Everyone in the city has a great, it's like a great spinning, it's like a gear spinning along without a purpose.
그곳 한복판에 있으면
Staying in the middle
되어가는
of
거예요.
it wears you down, wears you out slowly.
맞아요.
You're
정말
right.
그래요.
I feel like that.
하지만
However,
꼭 톱니바퀴가
is it necessarily a bad thing to be a gear?
네.
문제는
All the problems stemmed from the refusal to admit the fact that we are all indeed gears ourselves.
저도 그랬답니다.
I did too once.
아버지를 잃고
After my
안타깝게
father passed,
됐어요.
I lost my way for a while.
아버지도
You see,
톱니와도 같은 삶을
my
살아오셨거든요.
my father lived his life akin to a gear wheel.
늘 같은 시간에 일어나서
He'd always wake up the same hour and go to the same place and come home at the same time with the same face.
아버지는 톱니에 대해
My father did research on gears.
바로 당신과 같은
His
문제를
goal
해결하기
was to
위해
solve the same type of problems you were going through.
한 가지 물건만 보게
Perhaps
되면
he'd knownly grow to
그걸
resemble
닮은
a single object he studied for so long.
일을 할수록 아버지의
The wrinkles on his forehead
마치
depended on
톱니 이 같은 주름이
depended
깊어졌고
even his work. They resembled the teeth of a
그렇게
gear.
아버지는 끝까지 도시에
My
놓였던
father
톱니의
lived
문제,
out his life as a rusted gear of the city
삶을 마감하셨다.
until he was murdered by someone else.
그런
No.
저는
Then
생각했답니다.
one day, I came across a thought.
우리는 사실 도시의
Maybe
톱니인데
we really are gears that constitute the city.
우리의 존재를 부정했기 때문에
Maybe our suffering comes from trying to deny our own identity.
하지만
But
그런 삶에는
that
의미가
kind of life is
없잖아요.
pointless. I'm tired of
숨만 쉬며
being a pointless cog that keeps running day by day.
그거랍니다.
Exactly.
목적 없는
The problem is
문제는
that you see yourself as an aimless gear.
톱니바퀴에도
You mean
목적이
gears
있다는
can
것이죠.
have a purpose?
예,
Yes,
그럼요.
of course they can.
저마다 태어난 목적에 맞게
All we need to do is find that
굴러가야
purpose we were born to mesh with.
당신만이 될 수 있는
You shall
톱니바퀴가
become a
필요한
unique
거예요.
gear that cannot be replaced by any other.
우리는 모두
We're all
톱니바퀴.
gears.
다만 어디서 어떻게 굴러가야
There are
할지
simply
모르는
so many gears in this
슬퍼하는
world
톱니바퀴가 많을
following in
뿐입니다.
sadness, where they have yet to know where and how to be.
그건
That's
믿을 수가 없어요.
still hard to believe. That's
여기 계신 분들의
take a good look at the people gathered here.
당신이 평소에 보았던
Do they have the same face as the ones you've seen on your daily life?
아니요.
No.
다들
They
행복해 보여요.
look happy.
믿어보세요.
Please, trust me.
네,
Yes,
전 이것 말고는
this is the only way I have.
자,
Now,
올라오세요.
come here. I will give you a purpose in life you are looking for.
부여해줄게요.
이 의자에 앉으면 될까요?
I sit in this chair.
네,
Yes, take a seat and relax. This chair will tell you what kind of gear you are.
알려주는 의자랍니다.
이거
This
정말
Really
괜찮은
safe?
거 맞죠?
그럼요.
Of course it is.
어머,
Oh my.
당신은 생각 톱니셨어요.
You turned out to be a tough gear.
생각 톱니요?
Thought? A thought gear?
생각
That's
톱니로
exceedingly rare for one to be bestowed with the purpose of thought gear, you see.
지금 저를 도와주고 있는
They are
분들이에요.
helping me even now.
참고로 저희 아버지도
For your information,
생각 톱니랍니다.
my father was also a thought gear.
그럼 당신의
That
머리
means
뒤에
those
있는
gears on the back of your head are.
아버지랍니다.
This
언제나
one
저에게
is my father.
현명하게 살아가는 법을
He always provides me with his wisdom about life.
무엇보다
Perhaps meat gears need to keep company with at least one thought gear.
설마 제가
Wait,
말
am I really
그대로
gonna turn into a gear?
아픔은 잠시예요.
Pain is only temporary.
무구한
It will soon be followed with pure
따라올
fulfillment.
여러분,
Everyone,
오늘 매일
let's welcome the honorable and
생각 톱니분이
invaluable arrival of a new thought gear.
잠깐만.
Wait! I don't know what's gonna happen.
톱니가 굴러가
As these gears turn, so too does life fulfill its cycle.
저 사람이 톱니 교단의 교주 에일린.
So that's Elaine, cult leader of the Church of Gears.
이런저런 톱니들을 봤지만
I mean, all kinds of gears in my life.
좋네.
Thought gears are new to me.
지금 행해지는 것이 그
This must be a rumored ritual of their.
톱니를 뒤통수에 꽂으면
They get smarter by plugging gears in the back of their head, apparently.
아주 별 지랄을 다 해요.
Or shit.
자, 어디 보자.
Alright, let's see.
시협회 유진 부장이 부탁했던
Director Eugene from the She Association asked us to.
톱니 교단 신도 10명 사살 및 교주 무력화 후
Kill 10 worshippers of the church, neutralize their leader, and secure her.
시협회 이과의 유진 부장이 직접 우리
I didn't quite expect the director of the She Association, Section 2, to personally give our office a request. Something strange might be up.
언제까지 저 광경을 보고 있어야 하는 거야? 아, 지금 바로 쏴버리면 안 돼?
How long are we gonna sit and watch? Can't we start shooting now?
기다려.
Wait for my sign.
이
What a beautiful thought gear you've become.
이분은 특별히
I will give you the honor of accompanying me.
목적을 부여받은 톱니가
You shall soon
얼마나
understand how
행복한지
happy
아시게
it is to
될
be a
거예요.
gear with a purpose.
그래요.
Yes, it may take some time to adjust.
조금만
Let us start
물러오는
returning bit by bit.
거예요. 네.
Go along with the others. Gently rotate. One cycle at a time.
저희 아버지께서
My father will gladly
분명
help you
도와주실
out.
거예요. 그렇죠?
See?
행복해지죠?
Does that make you feel happy? It does make you feel happy, doesn't it? I'm very glad that you are happy.
신도 여러분,
My dear followers,
오늘
today
우리
another lost gear has found its way
행복이
into
되는
happiness.
두 팔 벌려
Praise be the Father. Praise be.
네? 조심하라고요.
What do you mean, be careful?
지금이야.
Now.
뭐죠?
What?
무슨 일이죠?
What's going on?
이게? 톱니들이
Gears.
톱니분들이
Those poor gears.
이러지 마세요.
Please don't do this. Whoever you are, please leave us alone.
저희는
We simply want to live happily by following
살고 싶을
our
뿐입니다.
destined purpose.
저 교주란
야.
녀석. 뭐 이리 맞추기가
Why are there slippery... Why is their slippery leader so hard to hit?
본인의 의지로 피하고 있는 것 같아.
She doesn't seem to be dodging the bullets of her own reflexes. It's as if something else is predicting the trajectories for her.
저 생각 톱니라는 게 미친
Those
듯이
thought
돌고
gears on her head are spinning like crazy.
미치겠네.
Damn it.
탄환 가격이
This
얼마나
sucks. We paid an arm for a leg for these bullets.
타마키. 톱니가 돌아가는 패턴만
Tamaki. Think we can read her movement patterns of those gears? Can do.
어깨에 빗 맞았어.
Brace her shoulder.
내가 마무리한다.
I'll finish her off.
로지가틀리에
A bullet crafted by Adler logic.
친구들
Why, those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends?
푸른 잔향
Reverberation.
당신은
You're...
아버지
You be the person my father was always talked about?
분이
그런가 봐.
I guess.
나
Say,
당신이 필요한데
I need you right now.
가질 수 있겠어?
Would you like to come with me? Of course. I've been waiting for you my whole life. A perfect fit, with a cure that is mine.
고마워.
Why, thank you.
안 돼.
No. You don't. No, you don't.
우선 저 친구들부터.
But first, these friends need some attention.
에일린을
Pluto.
도와주겠어?
Could you look after Elaine in the meantime?
도망쳐.
Run. What the hell's going on? Why would the blue reverberation be here?
나도 몰라.
No idea.
당장
Damn it, it looks like he's trying to kill us.
죽이려 들겠군. 이 일이 실패하면
If we're screw up this job, we're gonna be bankrupt from all the bullets we've wasted.
아까 봤잖아.
We literally just saw the blue reverberation. What are bullets?
우리가 어떻게 해볼 수 있는
We're no match for him in any way.
지금은 이대로
Forget it.
도망쳤어.
Forget anything else.
넘겨야 해.
We should run away and survive for
어디
now.
입구야?
We're almost to the exit.
안녕 친구들.
Hey, friends.
대체 누가 이런
Who could have made such an adorable little request, I wonder.
젠장.
Ah, hell. To the left. You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see? Unless a lifeline where they come down from the heavens. That's a no. That is no. Damn it. Maybe we should drop our guns. Are you nuts? These are hella expensive.
절대 못 버려.
We're never throwing them away.
언제까지고 숨어 있을 수는 없어.
But we can't hide forever either.
리웨이, 이거.
Leeway, this is...
뭐야? 초대장?
That's an invitation. What's that? An invitation? From the library or whatever. I heard the Han Association, the Hana, designated it as an urban plague now. Aw, looks like you clustered together. Look at you clustered in the corner. You're like a flock of cute little chicks gathered around in the cold. The reverberation. We apologize for interrupting your business. We promise to forget anything that we've seen and heard here. So could you let us go? Huh? Under one condition. Can you tell me who gave you this request? I'll give you 10 seconds. 9. Yeah. Whatever. Wait. Do something with the invitation thing. 6. Yeah, we got a pen. We need something to sign the paperwork. You could use mine. Take your time now. 4. Crazy bastard. Crazy bastard. Quick, sign our names here. 3. Now. The real show is only beginning. Wouldn't you agree? But of course. The blue reverberation. That name sounds similar to the red mist. You got that right. Both of them are top-rated fixers that received a color from the Hana Association. They're cut above grade 1. It's curious that such a capable fixer showed up so early. With a lot of new nutcases among fixers, the blue reverberation is a whole nother level. He's a certified lunatic. Is he famous? Oh, he is. Certainly got skills, even if he's bonkers. He does appear to be skilled, seeing how he blocked those gunshots. That's why guns aren't used too often. They're not very effective against actually competent opponents.
지금까지 방문한
Now that you
손님들
mentioned it, the
대부분
majority of guests
사용하지
you've
않았어요.
had so far didn't carry
왜 사용하지
firearms. Was there any reason? Is there any other reason guns aren't used?
비싸거든. 정말 비싸?
It's the
그래서
cost.
비효율적이고.
They're awfully expensive. It's just not worth it most of the time.
총도 청대로 비싸지만 저
Guns are
불쌍한
pricey on
녀석들
their
만들어.
own, but bullets are plain ridiculous. Like those poor folks said,
탄환 제작에 들어가는 비용
manufacturing bullets must be quite costly.
물론 그것도
That's
있지.
true, of course.
하지만 제일 말도
The
안
big
되는 건
factor, though,
머리에서
is the
총기를
tax the head
제거해.
levied on firearms.
총의 종류마다 다르겠지만
It depends on the gun, but 2 full magazines worth of bullets cost around the same as a decent gun.
사무소 단위로 쓸 탄환
Heck, even our entire office crew are arguing augmentation procedures is probably cheaper than keeping enough bullets in stock for them to use.
성능에 따른 효율로 보자면 말도 안 되는
The
거라고.
cost is so high, it outweighs the benefits by a metric ton. It's hard to find a workshop that treats guns or bullets.
심지어 취득하기
What's more,
까다롭다는
workshops aren't even allowed to
소문만
grant those without a firearm manufacturing license, which is apparently very tricky to get.
이유가 뭐라고 생각해?
What do you think the reason firearms are made so inaccessible?
내 짐작이지만
This is just a hunch, but I think that they don't want killings to happen too easily.
무엇을?
Killing what?
사람을
People in general.
그런 배려가 있을 줄.
I didn't quite expect the rulers of the city to be humanitarians. Not because the head of the city values human life or anything, obviously. It seems they have this weird philosophy that the process of a human killing another shouldn't be trivial or insignificant.
웃기네.
Now,
죽지
funny,
않더라도 사람을 죽이는 것은
that can have plenty of insignificance even without guns.
뭐 그렇지.
Well, you aren't wrong there. He's not following us. Oh, he's not following us all the way here.
누군가의 손바닥 위에
Someone,
이렇게 놀아나고 있는 느낌이군.
as if some omniscient person is toying with us.
푸른 잔향은
The
모든 걸
reverberation
알고
seemed like he knew everything.
당장 목숨이라도 부지한 게
We should be thankful we survived him somehow.
스테판, 너무
Don't get too
긴장하지 마.
nervous, Stefan. Don't get too nervous.
어떻게 긴장을
How can I not be nervous? We ended up in a library we know almost nothing about.
우리 탄환도
You know most
알지?
of our almost out of bullets, right?
여기서 죽든 아까 푸른 잔향한테
What's the
죽든
point of running away from the blue reverberation if we're gonna die here anyway?
그럼 당연히 좀 더 나중에 죽는 걸 선택해야지.
We should at least try to die a bit later, obviously.
어차피 인간은 언젠가
Humans die eventually. There's no use in delaying the inevitable. He's got a point.
맞는 말이네.
걱정 마.
Don't
내가
worry.
잘해볼게.
I'll work it out.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guest.
안녕하세요.
Hello,
곧
I'm
죽어서
Steven.
당신의 책이
Seem to be
될
dead and
예정인
shriveled in your bookcases.
이 손님은 기운이 없으시네요.
You don't appear to be
책이
quite
될지
spirited,
책을
dear
얻으실지는
guest.
손님에게 달려
It's
있답니다.
ultimately up to you whether you'll become a book or return triumphant with the ones we need. Yeah. Thanks for the kind words.
너 때문에 분위기 다 처지게
You're
생겼잖아.
ruining the mood. Don't mind him.
됩니다.
We're in a bit of a hurry right now.
저희는 볼 일만 보고
We'll just take care of business here and go back.
이해합니다.
Understood.
다양한 손님들이
Various
각자
guests
생각을
visit
갖고
here
오는 것이니까요.
with their own reasons and purpose.
더 무례하신 분들도
There
계셨으니
have been
걱정 마시기
much
바랍니다.
more impolite guests, so please don't worry about your attitude.
푸른 잔향이나 이
I'm
녀석이나
I'm getting a bad feeling about this lady.
것 같은데.
She seems just as eerie as the blue reverb.
차라리
Maybe just dying to the blue reverb was a better idea than this.
나았을 수도 있겠어.
조잘조잘 앵무새
Tweet,
새끼도
tweet,
아니고
tweet.
얼른
Are
들어가라
you?
해.
What are you, a parrot? Get inside already.
성질
I'm
급하기는.
Butthead.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수
May you find your book in this place. Alright, Oh, fuck, okay. Okay, so... Alright. So we got melee pages, which are more common, what you've been seeing me use. And then you have range pages, which has the lever action on the side. I know it is a lever action, just if you guys don't know what a lever action is, just call it a gun. It's basically just the gun icon. See, that's melee, it's got a little sword. And that's fire. I'll do a retaliate here. And then I will do a... Wait, is the ammo? No. No. I'm gonna have to go with daring decision. Ah, fuck, okay. Man, we did not get a good. Let's see. Beyond the shadow. Single use, not another stuff. There we go. There we go. That's the least amount of health. That would be surprisingly Roland. Ah, fuck. Okay, I might be a little screwed here. Let me give one protection. Get to cook anything there, and I will hit with that. No way! Oh my god! Holy crap! That was pure luck. I can't just hold out anymore, sorry. This is where we must stop. I'm not sure if we can hold out anymore. You sure we should keep this up? Oh, oh, let's go. Ooh, that is a. Oh man. Ugh. That's curtains for full stop.
스테판이라는 친구는
And Stefan fell turned into a book just as he expected.
저 정도로 마지막까지 세상을
It's kind of sorry to see him keep railing at the world until the end.
세상을 탓하는 것이 잘못이라고
Do you think it's wrong to blame the world? Do you think it's wrong to blame the world? Sorry, forgot the voice. Oh, no. Nothing wrong with that. It's not like how I think he was weak-willed, but putting the blame on the world for his miseries. It's just that I pity myself for living in that same world. I'm sorry that I keep trying not to fault this world.
난 세상을 저주해.
I curse this world.
나도 그래.
Same to be honest. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's all crush. Let's burn some books. Oh shit, we got all of them. Well, fuck me, I guess. Can use only range pages. Can use combat pages. Alright then. Okay, let's... You know what? let's get these guys the appropriate gain +3 power, gain 2 power in the first scene, 1 power in the first scene. That's all. Yes. Let's go to combat pages. Let's go to operate. I need range. Where's range? Counter, but where's all the ranged? Not here. Well, fuck me. Got preparation. I think that might have been a little bit of an oversight. Feeble offensive dice lose X power for the C. Target spotted. So I'll do 3 of those. Do they have any 0 cards? Like at all? Or Law and Order? No, they don't. Okay, let's go to 2. We got Full stop to life. So his melee is up at the not the life inflict feeble. Beyond the shadow. Her X scene take X damage. Flip burn, reduce power. Oh, target's current die by 1. Oh fuck, I should probably do that now that I think about it. Alright, now let's go up to 3. Let's see what they got. Nothing iron, blah, blah, blah. We got non-stop assaults. Let's go to 3. Let's see. Oh, I thought we had. Let's get through strike magazine, but no. I don't need daring decision or closure. Do that. And non-stop assault. We got those 3. Do that. Hit CQB. Make sure I found. Did we not get any of the books? Oh fuck, we actually didn't get any of the books we need. Alright. That's what that means. I'll do this again. That up. Right here, we'll do a retaliate. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't work. let's see. Alright, so let's do this. Go. Here we go. Alright. Ooh. Alright, Yuri, your turn. Alright, I'm really just gonna have to guess. Scores retaliate. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's a stagger. Alright. At big damage. Even bigger damage. Let's go. Rampage, and then we got this, and we go straight for Guardian. Let's go. And we didn't lose a single bucket. We didn't lose a single dude. Alright, let's burn some books. And there we go. We got everything we need. Let's go. Let's go to Master. He's good. I wonder if it was in the first scene. Successful hit, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage. Alright. We got a lot of pages here. Can I add like another one of Tanamaki's pages? No, I cannot. Which is why I'm going to be adding Steven Sage. Yep, we'll be going with some headshot. You will have 3. Target spotted, take the shot. There, there, and back. This is going to be glorious. Oh, fuck. What is the passive abilities? Alright. Thorns grant happiness. On hit, give the target 2 positive emotion points. Fluttering, take no damage from ranged page. Motherfucker! Unbearable pleasure. Well, the only one who could really do damage is, well... Ah, damn it. Okay, I got red. Red like a goddamn bug. The issue is, I don't really have... At the start of each scene, the character restores 1 light for each page of pleasure in their... Deal 20 damage and exhaust those pages. Oh, fuck, okay. There we go. On death, characters take 50% of this character's health and damage. Come on. That. Get pleasure for there. Come on. There we go. Little by little, they're going down. God damn. Yeah, that did not go up well at all. Had I known I couldn't use ranged pages, I wouldn't have brought them. Alright, let's go with Elder Lyle. We need a good wide range of that kind of pisses me off a lot. Ah, damn, okay. Alright, let's just keep going. Come on. Come on. I don't think I have any Pierce attacks. At the end of each scene, 3 random pages and a hand gain Pebble status. This includes on player pages. Recover 7 uses 3 to 7 HP upon using pages with Pebble. Use 1 to 3 upon using pages without Pebble. Fuck no. Okay, let's see. Just gonna get on that. There we go. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. And that's why we have multi. There, 2 and 3. We're almost done. We're almost done. That, and that. Here. 2 pages. And it doesn't matter. Oh, and that's fatal. Oh my god.
오늘은 술 냄새가 안 나는데?
You don't reek of alcohol today. What's up?
안 마셨거든요.
Because I didn't drink. I want to stay sober today. What's going into you?
술을 얻어먹지 못해서.
You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink. Whoops. Was it really that noticeable?
특별한 날이거든요.
Well, today is a special day.
오늘은
The day I died and perished from this world.
그래?
Really?
지금이 며칠이지?
What's the date again?
여기 있다 보니
It's hard to keep track of time staying here.
며칠인지는 중요하지 않아요.
The date doesn't really matter.
바로 지금.
It's this exact moment I'm commemorating.
첫 번째 삶에서
I remember all about life and the death of Giovanni, my first incarnation.
그런 의미였구만.
That's what you meant, huh?
롤랑은 톱니교단.
Do you think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland?
삶의 의미를
You mean how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives? So far to join a cult?
멍청하다고 생각하지.
Nah, I don't think they're stupid. They're just pitiful.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
That's what I think too.
전
I grew up without anyone to call parents.
나도 그래.
Same here. Raised by my grandma. Had a rough childhood.
전 둥지에서 태어나.
I was born in a nest and got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were.
아마 뒷골목 어딘가에
I'd have died already if it was back streets.
운 좋게 둥지에서
I was lucky to be born in a nest, and unlucky not to have lost my parents so early.
어디 둥지였으려?
What nest was it?
K사 둥지였어.
K-Corpse.
무난하다고 들은
That's one of the more decent ones I've heard.
네.
Yep.
실제로 평탄했어.
My life was pretty smooth, slightly more fortunate
남들보다
than others,
조금 운이
and slightly luckier than others.
굶으며 자란 것도 아니고
I was never really starved or got bullied by anyone.
어떤 자극도 없는
It was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence.
아무 의미 없이
All I did was breathe in that shelter without meaning. I thought it was a natural thing to do.
전부
Everyone else had the same expression as mine.
학교에서나 거리에서나
In the school or on the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face.
뭐 초점을
Let's
잃는
focus. Spacing out and staring into empty places.
맞아요. 정말 그랬어요.
You're spot on.
이렇게 살아가다
I figured life just comes and goes.
싶었죠. 그렇게 숨만
I kept living a monstrous life till I met someone with a face I've never seen before. Well, I'm guessing you met your first love.
그런가 봐요.
I suppose it was Giovanni's first love, to be exact.
거리 한복판에서
He was
관심 없이
given a passionate speech.
열심히 뭐라 말하고 있었죠.
She was given a passionate speech in the middle of the street, even though no one paid attention to her.
그 사람이 말하는 내용은
I barely understood what she was saying, actually.
다만
All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be.
라는 생각만 들었죠. 첫눈에
Love at first sight, huh?
반했어. 그 사람은
She went on about how she will change the world and its people.
열심히 말했어요. 그리고
And she
도와줄 사람들을
was looking for recruits to join her cause.
웃기지 않아요?
Wasn't it funny?
누가 둥지 안에서
Who in the nest would want to give up a comfortable life for research that, in fact, really?
넌 참여했고.
Yeah, you did.
맞아요.
True.
지오바니 같은
Maybe she went on to the street expecting to run into someone like Giovanni.
그녀의 이름은
Her name was Carmen.
카르멘.
Carmen, huh?
카르멘이
Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for
저도
her
살아있는
cause,
기분이 느꼈죠.
I felt alive too.
계속
Wanted to stay with her forever.
생각했어요. 하지만
Though she probably just saw me as a good friend or colleague,
친구,
and nothing more.
동료였을 뿐. 짝사랑에
Heartbreaking agony of unrequited love.
저는 그래도 상관없었어요.
It didn't matter to me that much.
그대로 살아갈 수
I was
있다면
content with living like that.
좋겠다고 생각했거든요. 하지만
But
그래.
then tragedy befalls the research team, right?
맞아요.
Yep. Slowly,
연구의 진전
progress of our research stagnated,
카르멘은 점차 생기를
and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness.
그리고
And then, when a kid named Enoch died during the experiment,
그녀 안에서 무언가
it's as if something within her snapped.
전 뭐라도 힘을 주고
I wanted to cheer her up somehow.
생기를 잃은 카르멘
Seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much.
너무 무서웠어요.
It's like I was erased from the world.
그리고 카르멘은
And Carmen entered her own life soon after.
충격이 컸겠어.
That sure sounds tragic. Must have shocked you hard.
받아들이지 못한 건 아니었어요.
I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it.
누구보다 생기
I
있는
thought
사람이
even the person who was more alive than anyone could ever meet,
라는 생각을 했어요.
and anyone would meet, such an early and miserable end.
전 연구실을 떠나지 않고 카르멘이 바라던
I decided to stay in that laboratory and help out with completing the research and Carmen started.
희망을 놓지 않는 동료들이 남아
Her
있었고
colleagues were still there, and they still didn't lose hope just yet.
그리고 어느 날
Then
카르멘을
one
살릴 수
day,
있을지도 모른다는 이야기가
they said we
나왔죠.
might possibly be able to save Carmen.
그냥 지나칠 수 없는
A
이야기.
tempting offer, wasn't it?
그렇죠.
It was. And I'm guessing it came at a price. It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong. No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be the subject. Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome, but even if it failed, I'd end up sleeping forever. I was okay with it. No, without Carmen, I lost my light anyway. So, I understand people taking different measures to find meaning in their lives, like the church of gears we recently saw. I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason, and the result was failure, huh? Yeah. Then I was given a second chance at life. Woke up in the bottom of the Operation Agnesak. Even though I already abandoned all attachment to life before I died, in the midst of confusion, I could hear a nostalgic voice. It called to me, trying to try and live on. After all those twists and turns, I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness to keep on living. It's a commendable spirit, Nets. And now, I actually want to live rather than just barely existing while doing nothing but race. If I get the chance to, that is. I'm starting to think it might actually be possible this time around. This world is bigger than I expected. It has a lot of hideous sides. There certainly is beauty to be found. I guess your drinking habit is coping mechanism to get through each day. Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though. Same for me. I feel like a drink now. Shall we? I'm all in for it. Cheers for today. Absolute legend. Dice power +1, reduce max stagger resistance by 50%. When hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resistance of each character if the character isn't staggered. On a successful pierce attack, inflict one thrill to the target. Against targets with +3 thrill, deal 2 to 7 bonus damage and stagger damage, then remove the stacks of thrill. Exclude mass attacks. Alright, let's get these. Alright, Yuri, if I remember correctly, you had Mars Spade. Bong Bong had... Where is it? Yeah, Walter's page. You know what? I have it. I'm gonna use it. Oh no. Very good. Start with the third scene. Every 4 scenes gain an extra speed die and use a different set of combat pages. If staggered while this is active, get put into the machine and start the next scene. The machine that sings cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. Performance. On the scene after I Crave That Melody is active, play music using the character in the machine. The character takes damage equal to 30% their max HP and is excluded from battle for that scene. While the music is playing, all characters gain 5 strength and all stagger damage resistances change to fatal. Alright. Oh, fuck me. God damn. All right. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Who's going to be doing the most damage? Alright. After every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain. Used while using I Crave Melody. One hit, target is put into machine, target is put into machine, target is put into the machine. Ah, fuck, okay. Oh no! Ah, man, I was doing good too. Yep, and I fucked. Okay, that's on me. And the first things I did was fuck up, so. At least the margin of error pretty small. 4. There we go. There we go. That's more blunt. There we go, come on. Deals until damage, stagger self. Three clash. All right. Let's do this. What? What? Hold on. Which one's gonna be best? What? Alright, let's do that. Come on. There we go. Come on. Yep, figured. Which one has the most health? This guy. So what I'll do is apparently nothing. Fire, if I can do that. Come on. Yep, figured. Recharge. The fire has maximum light at the start of a scene. Do I want to do haste? Do I want to do damage? Offensive dice gain power. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. Blunt dice 1 more power at fixed speed of 1. Who has more blunt? All right, there we go. Yeah, okay. One. Okay, that's 1. There we go. Yeah, I can't do anything anymore. Next dagger. I am so angry. I was so close. Yes, I know the definition of insanity. Alright, let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. First scene has us keep up. We just gotta keep up that momentum. You can take that. There we go. Apply in one process by next scene. I'm aware. Yeah. You have to sacrifice one, you might as well do it. Ah, fuck, what? Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. Headshot. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. I take that though. One is at the minimum and raise the maximum like 3. Yeah, I'll learn. Ah, fuck me, okay. Yeah, I'm not making it out of this one. Unfortunately, right now I just don't have a lot of good blunt damage. Anything. Okay, okay, and okay. What I'm thinking is we go absolutely balls at all. We'll do a headshot and that, all on the same guy. Let's see. And you two. Yep, yep, yep. Let's see. So what I could do is a shot at that. Follow up with this. And for here, it's lower. I can do a Hail Mary on him. Yeah, I already knew that was gonna happen. Okay, that's one down. If I can take... There we go. That works. Damn it! Okay, but nothing goes into the machine, which is good. Surferal speed, though. Damn it. Okay. This is where things go absolutely nuts. And I'm out. There's nothing I can do now. And I would be like a page away, or I would have gotten this if it didn't do anything other than low damage. Oh, fuck you. Just kill them. I can't leave. Yeah, I'll learn. Damn it. Although that was a good plan. Put as much pressure on one enemy. Alright, we put pressure on one. We just... So now, if we can... We need to kill this guy right here. Ah, fuck. Okay, so... You go there. One. Yes, okay. For every clash wins, let's restore one light. Oh, let's see. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I'll be stopping that. What else I can do? It's fuck all, because apparently... Alright, now all we have to do is focus on one. Come on. Alright. Now I got equivalent to 2 shields. Come on. There we go. Oh, I just had to brute force that because I don't have any good blunt damage builds yet. Hey, got your books. I'll just leave them here and go before Mr. Viper bites my ass. Who told you that? You told me what? What are you gonna argue about this time? You referred to me as a Viper just a moment ago. Well, I called you that because you like to spit venom at others with that sharp look. You know, there was one guy I used to know who was kind of like you. He was nicknamed the Viper. That's funny. I was also nicknamed as such a long time ago. Oh, see? People think in similar ways. You're a bit milder than that guy, though. Is that supposed to be a compliment or an insult? More of a compliment. In any case, you're upright at heart. There was a time I would pressure myself and others with the paranoidal obsession to order. Hold on, yes, there we go. Back at Lobotomy Corporation. Correct? Correct. Back then, even a small mistake could lead to substantial casualties. Doesn't it hurt to be strict when caution is needed? I wanted to remain level-headed at all times. I tried to conceal my emotions even when I felt anger or sadness. So, I treated others in a frigid manner under the pretext of rules and discipline. Is that why you're being so cold to me as well? No, it's the opposite in fact. I'm upset about your compliance with Angela precisely because I cannot tolerate what we're doing with a cool head. In my first life, as a person named Gabriel, I wanted to make the world a better place. I wish technological advancement would bring comfort to people. But look at what we've gotten into. In the Lobotomy Corporation, we turned people into abnormalities and sacrificed even more people to the abnormalities, all to generate energy as part of our singularity. And what we're doing now isn't any less ruthless. For the sake of retrieving the light, we're killing people yet again and turning them into books, inflicting pain on others in favor of information. It's as if comfort can only be achieved through the agony of others in the city. Like I said, yesterday, you're upright at heart. No, I don't really get why anyone would bother to care so much for others. I think the opposite, actually. Someone else must have benefited from all the trouble I went through, so it's only fair that I get to make use of the convenience of others suffering for it. That's very much like you to think, though. Does that kind of mindset truly ease your mind? Nothing I can do about it, anyway. That's that, and this is this. Still, I don't want to say that your way of thinking is outright wrong or anything. You're right. way too right. That doesn't vibe too well with me or the city.
당신도 저를 한심하게 보고
You must be thinking I am pathetic like the others. You know, the difference between our mindsets might be what'll let you do things I can't dream of doing. To shake up the whole system, you need perseverance more than anything. Who knows? Might actually create technologies that don't need sacrificing others to run someday, right?
여태까지 참아왔는데
I've already endured for so long, and you're telling me to stay silent yet again. Just this once, man. Just one more time. Things could turn out differently this time around. Besides, something did improve over your time in Lobotomy Corporation, right?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
적어도 제 지시를 따라주던
I can at least be with my former employees who have always been loyal to me. Yeah, what did I tell you? There's one improvement at least. Change up stuff one at a time like that, and you could make a huge difference eventually. Don't force me to do the same though, because I'm totally not up for that.
당신 막무가내군요.
You're quite a foolhardy individual, aren't?
하지만
But you have a point, Roland. Some things have gotten better, as you said.
더 나아질 수만 있다면
I wish to try to persevere as long as possible, as long as there are improvements to be made. Can you leave me with my share of persevering too?
그건 한번 고려해봐야겠군요.
I suppose I'll have to consider that. See, you're just too nice. Angela would have instantly shut me down with a bullshit.
당신과 하는 이야기가
Turns out that conversating with you isn't all too unpleasant after all. Yeah, yep. I have my charm, you see. And let's drop the courtesy while we're at it.
전 이게 편합니다.
I'm more comfortable speaking this way. Yeah, figured. Cheers then.
고마웠습니다.
It was nice talking with you. Alright, let's see. All characters deal 8 damage with attacks at this reception. They also suffer 1 target damage. Okay. During the duration of the battle, gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains 1 rhythm at a 25% chance. Next scene. Gain 1 strength. Rhythm. Gain 1 strength, take additional stagger damage from fire. Whenever an ally defeated an enemy, recover 15 HP and stagger resistance. Offensive dice gain 1 to 3 power, defensive dice roll 1. Ooh. That is a rough one. That being said, actually, now that I think about it. Urban Nightmare. Taste of sweepers never cease to surprise me. Always distinguished in new ways. Never realized there could be so many flavors of filth. Reminded of taste of fixer we ate. Was soft, was happy. Hard to eat, but tasty. Here's good silk. Was satisfied. Must feed on sweepers for another week. Because we must spend more silk. Index gave such prescripts. What if mother of sweepers move before we finish? We hunt, we feast, we weave cloth. No? Wonder if we have plans once sweepers start retaliation.
그들이 제대로 먹고자 누리면
If they seriously try to eat us, we must have limits.
청소부들이 지금은 잠잠해요.
Sleepers are quiet for now, reasons unknown.
검지가 우리를 노려보고 있어요.
Index has its gaze on us.
만들어야만 하니까요.
We only make fabric as prescript pointed.
검지에서 다른
No other prescript from Index?
없었어요?
None. No need to worry. Index is a good friend.
검지는 좋은 친구니까요.
안녕하세요, 사육자 여러분.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
안녕하세요.
Greetings.
안녕하세요.
Greetings.
전령이네요.
Messenger. Greetings.
네,
Yes.
안녕해요.
Thanks for the greetings.
새로운 지령을
I'm here to give you new prescripts.
도서관으로 가라.
It's a library?
다른 종이가 있어요?
Have another paper with you.
아니에요.
This is no prescript.
도서관의 초대장입니다.
You're right.
지령에 따른
This invitation is to the library. It's needed according to the prescript.
도서관을 가야 해요.
Must go to the library?
우리는 청소부를
We must eat sweepers and weave fabric.
전령님을 먹어도 돼요.
And we eat messenger?
맛있을 거예요.
Will be tasty.
나을 거예요.
Would produce good silk.
안 돼요.
Well, I'm afraid not. You guys must obey the prescripts, remember?
당신들은 실을 계속 짜고
You want to
싶잖아요.
continue your silk making business, no?
지령을 따르지 않으면
If you do not follow your prescripts,
찾아올 거예요.
the proxies will visit you.
우리에게는 지령이
Prescripts come first for us.
순서를 어기면
If we break order, prescript will not forgive. Perhaps library have new ingredients to make new silk with.
그럼 지령 전달도
Since
끝났으니
I'm done delivering the
저는
prescript,
가볼게요.
I'll be on my
말 안
way.
해도 아시겠지만 어떤 지령이라도 수행되지 않으면
Surely you guys are already aware, but
여러분이
don't
잘
forget what
지켜줄 거예요.
happened. You failed to carry out any prescript.
한창 바쁜 중에 미안하지만
To interrupt.
받으러 왔는데
But we're here to retrieve our fabric.
안녕하세요.
Hello.
엄지사나 흑은
It's the Kuromurocan, a Thumb subsidiary, right? Greetings, Kurokumo clan.
엄지에서 의뢰한 노후보원단 받아갈게요.
We'll take the Nouveau fabric request by the Thumb. The payment is in the briefcase.
그나저나
By the way,
곧
I'm
손가락
certain
걸기를 시작할
a fingerbow bell is about to
검지치고는 너무
begin.
노릇해지네요.
And this is a rather frivolous behavior from the Index.
누님, 어쩔래?
What should we do, Dame?
전령이라 해도 검지의 직속.
He may be a simple manager, but he's still an executive member of the Index. It would be difficult to take him on by our own.
하지만 전령이기 때문에
It is a valuable opportunity nonetheless. Especially since the messenger is alone right now.
그렇죠.
Sure.
저는
All I do is deliver words from above.
검지는 여전하네요.
The Index is the same as always.
자,
Now,
그럼 합의를 봤으니
Now then.
갈길 가죠.
why don't we go our own ways? If we're done with all this business here,
사육지는 도서관으로.
the carnival can visit the library, we can take our fabric, and Mr. Messenger
가실 곳이
probably
있겠죠?
has places to be.
저 조직은 천을 만드는 거야?
Is that organization producing fabric?
맞아.
Yep, quality fabric is a rarity. Tailors are just as important as syndicates and fixers. I gotta order food, give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I know, this is boring. Oh fuck! I actually got a lot of notifications. God damn. Let's see, let's see. Is there anything I am missing? Yep, quality fabric is a rarity. Tailors are just as important as syndicates and fixers. Those guys seem to be operating underground. Looks like they're eating people to make silk. What's so special about it? Isn't it just the same old piece of cloth? No, huh? That's no ordinary textile, man. You still have a lot to learn. There's a good reason a lot of hunters in the city are dressed in normal-looking attire, not plate armor. You've probably seen it from some guests, but those aren't just regular clothes. High-quality fabric can provide just as much protection as an augmentation procedure. Not even money could buy top-of-the-line fabric sometimes. Some can only earn by joining memberships or of workshops or tailors. Some things in this world are entangled with a complex web of interest like fame and stuff, which can't be cleared with money alone. Starting to feel dazed from all this information. Well, that's enough of that. Why don't we close our eyes for a moment and make a wish? And you aren't helping at all. You gotta pray that the prescripts don't target the library. Okay, I'll close my eyes and make a wish. Are you actually playing along? I wish for you to stop babbling nonsense. Anyway, things could get really messy once the prescript points at the library. The index, one of the 5 fingers, is going to be after us. I'll do anything to keep coming for our asses. The index? That's one of the 5 giant syndicates that rule over the back streets. They call it as such because they literally have the back streets in their hands. It's simple, really. Anyway, the 5 fingers have enough power and influence to rival wings, so nothing good can come out of it of opposing them. And the index is a group of zealots. They obsess over the orders they call prescripts. For them, prescripts are something they must follow. Yep, prescripts must be carried out, as they say. And we have a subsidiary of the Thumb butting in too. I just hope things don't escalate too much. Whoever may visit, we simply do our best to receive them. Hungry, want. Can't spin new kind of thread. Excited. Greetings, guest. Greetings. 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 Okay to eat? Could produce wonderful silk. Make pretty blue silk. Seems she would taste even worse than sweepers. True? Does not seem humans. Want to eat something tasty now. Tired of disgusting food. I am Angela, director of and librarian. May you find your book. Such a short greeting. So insincere too. Disappeared. Not vibing with them. If an ally dies, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. I'm not vibing with this right now. Ooh, but it does have some pretty good light. Fascinating fabric to each other's hand. I don't know what fascinating fabric is, but hey, no, fuck it. Okay. What the fuck? Let's see, alright, what are all their weaknesses? We got one who's weak to slash. Slash. They're all weak to slash, what the fuck? Retaliates. And then we'll have... Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, let's go on then. On. Ah, fuck, what the hell? Holy shit, okay. Well, that's a stagger. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, there's a stagger. No. Stagger. Ooh. 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 Alright, who has the least amount of health? Bonbon, take it. You got this Bonbon. Okay. Oh, God. While possessing Heart of Aspiration and Amount page, 5% chance to boost attack damage by 1.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
Exhausted, tired, want rest, hungry, want out,
잘리고 싶어요.
want amputated,
뼈가 녹아요.
bones melted,
살이
flesh
타요.
exploded,
죽지는
won't
않아요.
die.
예,
Sorry.
그만하겠습니다.
I'll stop there.
그래서
So, what do you think will happen next?
흐름을 보아하니
Looking at how things are going, we're pretty much guaranteed to confront at least one of the fingers.
지금까지 언급된 게
We've already heard the thumb and the index.
솔직히 어떤
Any one of them is going to be a huge pain in the ass.
기대되는 걸?
I look forward to it. Of course you do. I'm the one doing all the fighting and bleeding for you.
새삼스럽지만 고마운
I know this goes without saying, but I'm thankful for what you do. Yeah, sure you are, man. In any case, let's give it our best shot. Ow! Alright. We're gonna do these abnormalities. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Alright. Momentary sedation. If an ally was prepared mate status has 1 HP, consume it at the start of the scene and gain 10 fragiles, 10 fragile, feeble, and disarmed for the duration of that scene. Ravenous. If HP goes down to 25% or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene if no other allies are present. Gare. At the start of each scene, restore 10 HP. HP does not drop below 1% until the queen dies. Okay, let me not accidentally. Rocket down this motherfucker. God damn, okay. If an ally was prepared meat status. Yeah, it's not really much I can do about that. Yep. Alright. Okay, fair enough. If 2 combat pages with the librarian uses Aberrant ability. Okay. Upon winning a clash, bonus dagger damage will be done. Combat page with the highest cost in hand is put on player pages. Use pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy. And oof. And we are out of here. Let's do this. And just like that, we won. Oddly enough, this was the one that gave me the most trouble my first time playing through. Or my first attempt playing the game. And then again, the last time I played this, it was on Switch, and everything there is barely legible. Good work, everyone! Cheerful as always, Malchus. What are you up to? Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarians. Seems lively. I guess you're good friends with each other. They were my employees back in Lobotomy Corp. Back then, I could only assist them from the back seat rather than on the field. It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around. Former co-workers from Lobotomy Corp, huh? Must be refreshing. Sure is. I used to push them too hard because of my faulty mindset. But it's different this time. We'll start with the things we can do one at a time. Face the past and build the future. I like this quote. It feels good a way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before too. You aren't wrong. But there aren't too many people who can actually learn from history these days. These lessons seem obvious, but putting them into action is actually hard. It's actually the hard part. I've been thinking about the past a lot. I was a person called Elijah. Huh? That's your first life? Yep. I'm born in the nest as an ordinary citizen. Went to an ordinary school. It wasn't anyone special. It wasn't richer than most people, and I didn't really have a special talent in any field. The people in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seemed to have lost focus in life, spacing out and staring into empty places. Everyone only saw black and white things. Isn't the nest full of shiny bright arrays of colors? It was almost an eyesore sometimes. That's true, but those colors weren't necessary for reading. There were already too many black and white things for the eyes to take, so it's no use seeing any other useless colors. I guess Elijah could see those colors then. Not exactly, though she tried hard to see them. The colors were still there, just not for our eyes. Elijah wanted to let others know about the diverse, brilliant colors are. About how colors are ever-changing and freeform. Like how to mix of 2 colors can bring out a brand new color. That's what Elijah thought, I think. You sound like you're talking about someone else, third person. To be honest, I don't really feel like Elijah and I are the same. Maybe too much time has passed since then. The other librarians feel the same way. My current life feels more like an extension of that life as Malekith from Lobotomy Corporation, rather. My time as Elijah feels kinda distant and unfamiliar, even though it was my first life. It's like the memories of someone from the distant past are now part of me, if you know what I mean. It's nostalgic in a way, and a bit sad and stuff. I don't know a whole lot of that reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing. Doesn't feel so bad. It feels good to finally have time to reflect on myself, back at the lives I've lived and the history I made. I think we didn't spend enough time looking back. We were all too busy heading forward. And same goes for Angela, maybe. No one has time to look back, even now. Even now, I'm running straight ahead. But still, looking back at the past can't supposedly give solution for troubles of the present or worries of the future. I think that's correct. Although I'm not sure if I can find a solution for the problems we're facing now. I think I'm getting close to finding an answer for what Angela said to me before. About who you were and who you wanted to live. I didn't really have what you could call a dream at the time. Maybe it's different now. If I were to dream of what I'd do after this, I think I would want to be an architect, maybe. You know, the person who designs buildings and oversees the process of construction until it's finished. Huh. I guess great empires weren't built in a day. Of course it wasn't. You'd have to start with the design of the most beautiful interior that could be created within the functional limitations. This sounds complicated. It's an adhere. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. That sounds complicated. Did you know, Roland? There's a phrase, we shape our buildings, therefore they shape us. Maybe it's too late to change the people who've lived so far, but what if the structures of the city have in the future residents as they grow up? If I were to make a building with colors, they'd all be remembered by everyone. Those are the thoughts I had. I'm sure you'll do great. Sure you'll do a great job if you get the chance, Malekith. Sounds like the job would fit you well. Thanks. Maybe you should reflect on your past as I did, Roland. It'll be a helpful exercise. My eyes are always fixed on the past. Anyways, hope you can realize that dream of becoming an architect. Alright. For 3 scenes, recover 50% of max HP. If a librarian is hit 3 times while the effect is active, lose 25% HP. When attacking a target you already took damage on the same scene, deal 1 to 3 damage and recover 2 to 5 HP. All allies except the selected librarian lose 10 HP. The librarian recovers as much HP as others lost from this effect and gains 3 strength and 3 haste this scene. I don't... So I'm just gonna go back to old reliable. go. Actually, I'm gonna see how this holds up. I actually don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember the weaknesses of spider bites, so might as well do this. Tracking. Target foes that have killed an ally. The hunt begins. Become active and target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Target foes with Cocoon status effect. Oh, it's just the same for all of them. Oh shit, that was fast. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get this. There we go. Max damage. Let's do this. Let's wait. There we go. Ah, fuck, okay. That's a stagger. Glitter. At the start of a scene, each enemy glitter at 50% chance. Alert enemies prioritize librarian that is targeted. Deal 2 to 4 damage with attacks. Gain 1 to 4 power and clashes against alert enemies. Slash dice gain. Okay, that guy's dead. Alright, there we go. Shyness. In this page, all block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice on said page. Let's do this. And there we go. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, god, that went. I was not expecting to do that much damage. I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be. And the librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you are, Ahad. So, oh. Hey, Roland. They seem meek and quiet, but they work hard. I rely on them a lot. And I'm relying on my librarians quite a bit too. What are you guys doing anyway, all gathered up here? It doesn't seem like you're sorting books.
독서 토론을 하고 있었어.
We're having a meetup of our book discussion club. We pick a book that catches our attention, read it, and then talk about it. Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarians on my floor would like to have. I guess your librarians are all gladly joining in and with you then. Sorry.
맞아.
Yeah,
생각보다
they are.
스스로를 도와주고 있어.
They're helping me out with this more passionately than I expected. I was thinking at least some of them would protest out of laziness. Imagine if you asked Nausicaa to join. He'd have run away before the meetup could even start.
맞아.
You got that right.
내
He
짜이였으면
totally would.
좋았을 거야. 그래도
Still,
예전과는
I can tell things have changed from the past.
로보토미 때에도
I used to have similar meetups back at Lobotomy Corporation, you see? Really? I suppose those weren't about peaceful book club meetings you have now.
맞아.
You're right. I
직원들과
ran
정기적으로
a
상담을 진행했지.
counseling program with my employees.
환상체에게 당하는 것이 두려워서
They
떨고
were
나는
always
기준
living in fear of the
도움을 주고
abnormalities.
싶었거든.
If they were lucky enough to survive, I wanted to be of help somehow.
하지만
But back then, I imposed myself and my ideas on them too hard.
조금이라도 상담을
If an employee
불편해하는 것
seemed
같으면
ever so slightly
자주
uncomfortable with
상담을
counseling,
해왔지.
I'd beat myself up over it and let the bloom fester inside of me.
난 도우려고 하는데
I was upset
왜 다들 내
that
마음을
no one
모르실까?
understood my goodwill. Sorry to say this, but past you sounds like a tiring one to deal with. I know, right? I think so too.
난 정말 남을 돕고 싶은 게 아니었어.
All the things I did to help others weren't really out of the goodwill or anything.
그냥 내가 위로받고 싶을
I was just
뿐이었던 거야.
seeking consolation for myself.
첫 번째 삶에서
I wanted forgiveness for the
내가
mindset,
잘못을 용서받고
for the
싶었는데
misdeed I committed in my first life,
어떻게든
by being helpful to others somehow. So, did you get to be a helpful person?
아니,
No. There's no way I'd actually be of any help with any kind of mindset. With that kind of mindset.
난 엔케팔린에도 손을 댔어.
I even tried Incaphalin.
엔케팔린이라.
Incaphalin. The pressure must have been serious if you started doing drugs.
그런 짓까지 했는데
Despite everything I
난
tried,
어디에서도 구원받지 못했어.
I couldn't find salvation anywhere.
무슨 짓을 하더라도 난
Nothing nothing
내가
I
주인이
did could
되지
liberate me
못해.
from the fact that I was a bad person and a sinner. And then you almost had the chance to take that weight off your mind, but Angela foiled it in the end.
맞아.
Yeah,
정말 그랬어.
that's how it went.
엔젤라가 우리를 가로막을 때
Even when Angela was standing in our way, I was only thinking about myself. Selfish, wasn't I?
이번에야말로 속죄할 수 있었는데
This was my one and only chance to finally repent once and for all. But it all came for naught. I know,
웃기죠?
silly. It's silly, I know.
엄청나게 깨닫지 못한 거야.
I was still too stupid to realize then
하나의 행동만으로 좋은
that you
사람이
can't
되는
just
마음이
become a good
생겼어.
person through a good deed or two.
행동이 아니라
What really matters is the mindset that promotes you to do such good deeds. And how do you run into that realization? Well, I learned it after talking to my librarians face to face and holding lots of meetups like this, ironically enough. I carefully suggested having these book club meetups too. Like you said, a few librarians didn't like the idea at first, but when I explained why I wanted to hold this meetup and how I felt, they warmed up to it and helped me out with enthusiasm. It wasn't about the method or action itself. I realized that we should lay our hearts out in the open and let our thoughts comfort each other.
결과적으로는 좋은 현상이네.
All well that ends well.
그러게 말이야.
For sure.
혹시 엔젤라가
Maybe Angela looked
어떤
forward to
것을
this
기대하고
outcome. Not sure if our prideful Miss Library Director had the delicacy to set up a plan so considerately.
그래서
I think I'm going to
제대로
comfort her
거야.
for real this time.
무엇을?
For what exactly?
나의 마음과 생각을
I'll face Angela and let her know what I'm thinking.
꽤나 큰 용기가
It's gonna take some serious courage.
맞아.
You're right.
아직도 엔젤라는
Angela still feels a bit distant and scary to me. But I'll approach her nonetheless.
나도
And I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines when that time comes.
상황이 안
You might
좋아지면
end up losing your limbs again if things don't go well. Are you gonna be okay with that?
물론
From the distance, of course. You're a coward just like me, aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리
Well, hey, the birds of a feather flock together. Let's be both brave together and cowards together.
응원 고마워.
Yeah.
롤란.
Thank you for the encouragement, Roland. Okay. Single ally. On a hit. If the dice rolled maximum value, inflict 1 to 2 paralysis, binding, and fragile next scene. On hit against a staggered enemy, all allies recover 2 to 4 HP. Excludes mass attacks. Enemies lose 1 power and clashes against the select librarian. Upon winning a clash, inflict 1 bind and fragile next scene at a 50% chance.
자연과학층인가?
Floor of Natural Science, huh? That's the 5th floor we're opening. The patron librarian is Tiferet. What's up with all these weird names? Hello, Tiferet! Are you here? Shut up! I'm standing right in front of you. Where do you think you're looking? Oh, you're totally a kid. I'm naturally a lot taller than I used to be, you know. Oh, compared to your last self in Lobotomy Corporation. No, I mean compared to my first life. I was actually a kid back then. But it looks like I woke up with an older body this time. I'm not sure if it was the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this body should be better suited for librarian work, so I'm cool with it either way. Although, if it actually took all the years I've lived into account, I'd have to look a bit older. Put that aside, isn't it a bit rude to punch someone you just met in the face? This is giving me flashbacks. Well, that's because you were being such a clumsy dork. What's your name, anyway? Roland. Previously, fixture scrapping at the bottom of the barrel. Current status? Helping Angela. I suppose you already met the ones of the upper layers. Upper layer? I was going up, not down. Right, it would be lower floors this time around. Still, you get what I mean. So just roll with it. Sheesh. Aren't you a sassy one? I'm Tiferet. I'm in charge of the floor of natural sciences. I thought doing science required actual thinking, though. Well, oh no, you don't. You silly little thing. You're pretty brisk with throwing punches, but it's not quite as quick as someone I used to know, eh? Stop looking down on me, will you? I heard a lot of stuff about science in my past workplace, you know. I'm probably a lot older than you in actual age, too. What's the point of being older if it doesn't reflect your words and actions, little miss? How's Angela doing, anyway? Curious as always, she almost feels like a child sometimes.
그럴 수 있지.
That's understandable.
엔젤라가 살아온 건 땅 밑뿐이니까.
I suppose Angela did. Angela lived her whole life in a basement after all. Yeah, she never even got to see outside. I'm guessing you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians are.
대충 사정은 아니까.
I roughly know what she went through.
잔인하다고
I thought she was just cruel, but
내가 잠들어 있을
I could
때
see some events of the past while I was asleep.
그리고
I could also see things happening in the present, all the way down to the moment you woke me up.
그래서 엔젤라를 이해 못하는 건 아니야.
So I can understand Angela somewhat.
앞으로 깨어날 사서들.
I'm pretty sure the librarians who are still asleep have a grasp on what's going on as well. Since the idiots at the upper layers, lower floors, still seem kind of confused. So you agree with Angela's choice? It depends on one final choice she'll make at the end of this. I'm willing to help her out for now. At least our primary goal is the same, all things considered. To complete the library? Yep. The light is only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight. Boy, is it refreshing to meet an invisible librarian for once. Alright, make sure to bring you some picture books next time as a bonus. Of course, Roman rage baits the shit out of Defereth. Alright. Anyway. What we're gonna do now is I need to stop for a little bit. I've been playing this for too long. And honestly, I'm tired. Not tired. I'm just a little tired. Yeah, a little tired of the game. Originally, I was just gonna stream, eat dinner, and then go back to playing, but I need a break. Anyway, let's ride out. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. Jesus, a lot of people. Ta-da! Let's see. Jesus, there's just not a lot of variety here. Let's do same category. That's in Japanese. I'm not gonna... What about following? Can we read it? I mean, let's see. Oh shit, we can. Alright, I'm gonna go set up the stream so I can actually watch this happen. But y'all have a good day, have a good night. May y'all have a good dinner, lunch, or breakfast, whatever time it is. Give the person as much love as you can. This guy's actually pretty cool. Y'all have a good day, night, or evening. Or morning, I guess. Sorry. Anyway.